What's up, everybody? Good to see you, Von Ruger, JJ, Bazaar. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well this afternoon or evening or whatever time it might be for you, wherever you may be. Got some water. Look at how orange this orange is. This is the orangest orange I've ever seen, or at least certainly in a long time. I got some oranges the last time I got groceries, and I've been getting them for most of this year because they're cheap, they keep exceptionally well, and they help when I've got, you know, a craving for something sweet. Also, really good hydration. It's like 80+% water and good fiber, too. But most of the ones I've gotten earlier in the year, maybe it's the time of year, I'm not really sure, but most of the ones I've gotten earlier in the year are more yellowish, like they're paler. But this is like super orange. Like really orangey orange. I've been looking at, I've had it on my desk for like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and I just keep looking at how orange it is instead of eating it. That's my day, folks. What's up, Zarnia? Seer, good to see you. I need to do something with the chat background over here on my Christmas wintry background here because it just blends into the white snow too much, so I need to put like a background behind it. I was going to do that today, but I was working on just a little Christmassy end screen instead of my normal like sci-fi one. Just I like this time of year. I've talked about it a lot, and I'm probably going to talk about it a lot more until this month and the month following it are over, because I love Christmas. I love this time of year, and if I love where I live for the most part, but if I ever moved somewhere else, I would love to live somewhere where there's like actual snow and like wintry winter instead of just freezing cold air and then ice for 2 weeks and then suddenly it's summer. Because that's basically what happens here. Yeah, Seer. And I've been messing with some dried fruit for that little bit crunchier, like, craving. I had some chips earlier today with my lunch. I had a handful of potato chips. Like, I haven't shifted my eating and my relationship with food so much that I think things are, like, horrible. I've just been trying to have a better balance with everything, and bananas and oranges have been the fruits that I can buy on my budget, because I am poor, and they keep really long. I got a bunch of bananas when I did groceries last, which was a couple weeks ago now, not quite 2 weeks ago, and bananas were on sale for 10 cents each. And even when they're normally cheap anyway, they're one of the cheapest fruits. And normally they're like 21 cents a piece where I can get them locally. And they were down to 10 cents a piece. So I got like 20 bananas and I sliced and froze like 6 of them. And then I've been eating them somewhat regularly and I still have a bunch left. I also got fresh cranberries. They were on sale for like $1 a bag, and a bag is like 12 ounces. So I got 2 full bags of those and froze all of them, and then I can just pull them out. I froze them in half cup and 1 cup portions, so I can use them for all kinds of stuff. And the oranges were, I want to say it was about $4.50 for like a 4-pound bag, but I'd have to look and see if that was correct. But not bad, and they keep really well. So winter hasn't been very wintry over here in Iceland either. One massive snowfall near the end of October and then zilch. That's unfortunate, Olsen, but you still got time. Still a couple weeks till Christmas. At least you can have a wintry Christmas, hopefully. The last time I think I saw snow on Christmas Day was maybe once in the last dozen years. The most snowy Christmas I've ever had was when I was about 10 or 11 years old, and we went to Colorado, like, as a family for Christmas, Colorado State, which is where the Colorado Rocky Mountains, obviously, are named for, and run through a large portion of the state. So we got, like, a nice winter condo, like, up in the mountains. Most snow I've ever seen in my entire life. And I have so many vivid memories of that Christmas. I know what I got for Christmas that year, and I can't tell you what I got for Christmas every year from then till now, But I can tell you that that year, I got 2 huge Lego sets, and they were space-themed. Not necessarily sci-fi, but obviously somewhat sci-fi. But they were like giant sci-fi, not mechs necessarily. One of them had the green neon glass covers, and it was a wheeled vehicle with like a bunch of astronauts or, you know, something. And then the other one was orange, neon orange glass, and it was like a bipedal walking giant mech style thing. I remember playing with those Lego sets for like hours and hours on end while we were still there, and then once we got home too. So that's probably the most Christmassy Christmas I remember. So because it snowed near the end of November. That makes sense. That's fair. Last time I saw snow on Christmas Day was 2024. It's not too long ago. Yeah, I remember I had to go find those Lego sets. I was like looking them up online to try to, you know, find the names and the models of them. And yeah, they're from the that would have been in 1997-ish, probably. Yeah, because the winter of 96, we had just moved to New York. And that was the first time I saw, like, real snow, because there was a blizzard that year, just before we moved. I moved from small town Texas to New York City, and I'd never seen that much snow in my life. And it wasn't even, like, freshly snowing. It was just snow piled up from the blizzard that they'd had that year. And then the next year, I think, is the year we went to Colorado for Christmas. It might have been the year after, so it was either 97 or 98. But I remember the gifts that I got. I remember everybody that was there. I remember sledding down the hill behind the cabin, which was just like hundreds of feet down. And just the worst part of that was walking back up afterwards. It was so fun to go down, and then so exhausting and freezing cold to walk back up. But I would love to live somewhere with a little more snowfall, especially in the winter, because winters here just feel cold and then icy, but we don't even get even in the ice until like late January, early February. And then suddenly it's, you can call it spring, but it's basically summer here. So hell, today it's freaking 60 something degrees Fahrenheit outside, so it's not even that cold. It's 59 Fahrenheit, which is some number in Celsius. I usually have been able to do these, but let's see what it is. About 13 degrees. C. 13C. So not super cold. We also don't get spring. We get a period of time where winter and summer play tug of war. You live on a little island that's super far north, especially compared to, like, where I am. Which is, again, we've talked about earlier, I talked about it earlier in the year, how a lot of people in North America, well, at least in the U.S., don't really understand how far north Western Europe and places like Iceland are compared to the contiguous United States. It's a vast difference in latitude, so it was about that cold the previous couple days, Andy, so the fact that it's this warm today, it still feels cold here, though, like, but that's just because of how I'm climatized. You know, I can deal with 110 degree Fahrenheit summers, which is 40 something for you weirdos who use other systems. And I'll bitch about it, but I'm used to it. So as soon as it gets below like 50, you know, Fahrenheit here, I'm cold. And when it gets down to in the 20s, which it was a couple days earlier this week, that's too damn cold. So, but we're going to embrace the cold tonight, and we're going to play some Kislev. We're going to play some Katarin again. We started this campaign, and I saw in the previous save we got about a dozen turns in, 12 to 14 turns in. But I was kind of still feeling out the roster, feeling out some of the mechanics, and I'm certain that I made massive blunders in some of them, but I'm going to try to get a little bit more stable of a start and get a little more familiar with how the roster functions and how the economy functions. We were only a handful of turns in, which is still the super early game, but my focus got dragged into dealing with Azag in the mountains, and I think I sat there and waited for him to declare war on me, and I should have kind of just ignored him because he was at war with Ungrim Iron Fist and let them deal with each other while I focus north because we need to help the other Kislevite factions before they get eliminated. Especially because the Skaven just become too big too fast. Particularly in this case, Clan Mulder with Throt, so. Yeah, I cut my hair too. I literally just took my trimmers and basically cut everything but the front and the top of my hair. And even this I cut down quite a bit. It's super weird. As soon as the weather gets cold, that's when I cut all my hair off. And that's happened like that for like, I don't know how many decades of my life. It's completely backwards. You would think you would want more to keep your head warmer, but I'm losing it anyway, so just help it along. Reykjavik is only 15 to 25 miles or 25 to 40 kilometers south of the Arctic Circle. Yeah, you're basically... Yeah, no. You're just popsicles. It's a country full of popsicle people. You're just... That's too cold. That's too far. I've said before, I would love to visit someday. I would love to just be able to visit a lot of places in this world. But I can barely afford to pay my bills, so traveling is out of the question for at least the near future. But I would love to visit a lot of places and be able to just broaden my personal experience of the world as opposed to just experiencing it through you awesome people. But for now, I'm glad that I get to hear little bits of different parts of the world through all of you amazing folks. Let's kick in for some Warhammer fun and get this Kislev campaign off the ground and see if we can do a little bit better in the early game. Let's go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is Wednesday, so we're kicking in for some Warhammer Wednesday. We're starting a fresh Katarin campaign. We're playing on very hard campaign, very hard battle difficulty with AI stat modifiers all the way turned up. I played about a dozen turns of this campaign before, got a brief feel for it, but that was a week ago, so I'm probably still very rusty and new to this, but we're going to do our best to see what we can make happen. Let's jump over to the Warhammer. Alright, so we are going to play Katarin again. I've looked at the other Kislev campaigns, but I think I want to go with this one for now. We're on very hard, and AI stat modifiers are at max. So let's do it. I'm starting to peel this very orange. It's so orange. Hello, load time, my old friend. I've come to wait on you again. It's a good thing, though. It probably makes me slow down and think a little bit more. And in a game like this, thinking is important. Most of the games I play, thinking is important. I just brute force my way through it a lot of times, which is probably why I'm not better. Now my hand has orange juice all over it. Apparently, I'm 2,777 kilometers from the North Pole. That's a bit. You're a ways off. But it's probably not that much. Well, it's all relative, right? Is it still safe? Probably. Okay, now we can click continue and start the campaign. Did I manage it? Did I get the orange out in one piece? Ha! The whole orange peel, one piece. There's the orange. Look how orange that is. Look how freaking bright orange that is. It's crazy. All right.
All the motherland stands behind me.
All right. So our early dangers are Drika, Zag, and the biggest one is Clan Mulder, who's going to wipe out these guys pretty much right away because I think they start at war.
It's a way of life.
Yeah.
Remember that.
So the Drazina Enclave is almost certain to get wiped out immediately. The problem is that right after that happens,
We will endure.
so that's a Kislev minor faction as well. And then you have the Orthodoxy, the Great Orthodoxy. We want to get them stabilized before they get wiped out, basically. And then Prague tends to handle itself early. It has an enemy over here, which is
I should destroy
these guys.
transgressions.
Goramadny tribe. So they wind up usually taking a couple of these minor settlements, and then Prague fights back. But then Clan Mulder shows up and will probably wipe them out. So what we need to do is we need to deal with our first enemy and get this first area quickly. And then we need to try to ignore Azag. And if he declares war on us, we'll have to respond. But if he doesn't, we need to move ourselves back north. We can either help them fight these guys off, or we can get into an early war with Clan Mulder, which is probably better to take them out early than to let it go super late, so. Alright.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Well, first thing to do is this fight. I'm just gonna autosave on each one, even though I'm not playing with Iron Man toggled on, but I tend to try to play an Iron Man style campaign, an Honest Man campaign. But we've had so many crashes, I'm still gonna quick save before most engagements because I have encountered some crashes. I'm gonna break this orange apart without getting juice everywhere. Wow, that's super juicy. Also just a little bit tart, which is enjoyable. All right. That hill is not great for my guns and my archers. I guess I can stand on it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna put my cavalry and my kitty cat over here. Okay.
Ours is the immortal kingdom. These others are but insects to Kislev. Make haste.
Just gonna make a little bit of use of her magic first, and it'll slow them down. And they tend to kind of clump up. And so it can make getting some magic early not too difficult. It doesn't need to be perfect. It slows them down, which breaks up their advance, and that's important. I probably wouldn't have slowed them down, though, if I had aimed it better. And I want the trolls to advance ahead of everything else, because then I can eliminate them immediately. And they're probably the biggest threat on this field that the enemy has, so... I actually have plenty of magic for this early fight, so I'm going to slow down everything but the trolls. Let them come in and get wiped out.
Katarin moving. Sarina advancing.
We fight for Ulson.
Repositioning. Very well. Make haste. I go. Follow the breeze. Spreading hoarfrost. It is my path. It is my purpose. Leading us on.
And then I'm going to show them, because it might pull a unit away.
Excellent. For the people. Strike them down.
Yeah, she took a hit there, but she slows them down.
So.
And then I want this, and I want this.
Make haste.
Those trolls lasted longer than they should have, but we got them.
Repositioning. The queen abides.
Yeah, took some damage there. That's okay. It was on the cat. I don't really care about that.
Sarina Katarin. It is my path. Katarin moving.
If I can pull this lord to try to follow her, that's good, because it keeps him out of the fight. The problem is these trolls are going to rally, and I'll have to deal with them.
Hoarfrost. The queen marches. Follow the breeze.
Okay, I want you guys to hit here, and you to stay on those.
Kislev supreme.
She's just going to skirt that hit. That's good. Trolls are coming back. Turn this here. And then you guys hit this. That should break very quickly. Took more damage than I should have. I've done this fight a couple times with 0 casualties, so I did not play it overly well here. But that's what happens when you're rusty. And the more I wipe out, the better my chances of getting good experience.
They die. It is done.
And killing him is super important for experience.
The Frostbringer.
Armored Cossars. March for Kislev. Kislevites moving. Annihilate them.
Here, you guys go there.
Defenders of Kislev.
Make haste.
Obey the orthodoxy. Annihilate them. March with pride.
Just to slow him down.
Race of witches.
I want him dead. I don't want him getting off this battlefield.
Very
They should catch them even in the trees.
Yes!
She'll get enough magic in time,
Leading
but...
upon
Alright.
Tsarina Katarin!
Armored Cossacks!
Just keep them moving.
Indeed!
Slow him down a lot.
Tsarina Katarin!
Yeah, speed's down to 23. So we'll be able to line up,
Kislevites, moving!
get some shots.
For the motherland!
Not much. If I can get the ice guard shooting at him, their shots cause frostbite. Okay.
Ursun command!
Okay, you guys are annoying me.
Fatherland's finest!
It is my purpose!
Armored Cossacks! On the march!
For
All right.
Kislev!
Yeah, I just didn't want her getting shot while there was still a chance they were going to get some attacks in.
Tsarina Katarin!
Sons of Kislev! Take it! Bring them down!
Tsarina Katarin! It is so! The Queen marches! For the motherland! Tsarina advancing!
Hearts of ice!
Follow the freeze!
Iceguard!
She took
Tsarina
some damage
Katarin!
there, but... Yeah, that's a lot better damage.
Repositioning!
Let them use that ammo.
Katarin moving!
He's in the tree, so that's going to help him, but... Till he's out of their range, we can
For the people!
let them
Follow the
shoot.
freeze!
Taking point!
Could have maybe chased one of those down with the cat instead, but...
Armored Cossacks!
Alright. Finish him off.
Retribution! Absolute power!
Took more damage here than I should have, especially on them. But...
Acceptable!
Iceguard!
Kislev supreme
Stop firing now.
leader.
Cool. He's dead. Alright, not the best first fight I could have had, but not bad. And she should level off of that. Easily. Yeah, the trolls got 12 kills. They should have even gotten close enough. I guess that was mostly here. When we, on that second engagement with them. Yeah. And people might think that it's like not all that important, but in the early parts of the campaign, every loss, every soldier lost can be really impactful. Now, the bigger problem with her taking so much damage is that eats a lot of the replenishment up. Instead of it replenishing these troops to full, her and the cat are going to eat a lot of the replenishment percentage as single entities. Eating carrots, but now I want oranges. Carrots are good. I've been having carrots. I don't eat them just by themselves as much as maybe even I should, but I've been using them in a lot of cooking. And they add really good subtle sweetness to stuff, which has been good. It's still worth a replenishment because money is important, but that's only 345 gold. So I'm gonna take the replenishment there and keep us at full power. Yeah, remember that one time when she was 1 experience below leveling and now she's 478 into the next level? That's why running down and killing the troops, especially the leader, the lord there, is so valuable. Interesting item. Right, we're gonna fight this manually as well because that would be too many losses. Yeah, that's gonna eat like half our forces and we need to be ready to go on the next turn. This should be easier overall. When I haven't gotten, these are called navel oranges. When I haven't gotten these, I've gotten the mandarin oranges, and those can be really good. They don't have as much fiber because they have far less pith, which is the white portion in them, but they're super easy to peel, super easy to just get into and enjoy, and very juicy. These are really good, though. I got lucky. Olden, I'd have to look at it more to understand it better, but I agree with what you just said. I often find what it seems to be displaying to be a little bit bafflingly unclear.
Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the bear!
The motherland expects victory. Your queen will not tolerate failure. Repositioning. The queen marches.
On the march!
Spreading Horfrost. Katarin moving. Follow the freeze. I go. Leading us on. Sarina advancing.
Not bad, 3,000 damage.
My path.
I don't want this spearman unit to be the one that responds. Pretty much anything else would be better. The Marauder Horseman's not great either because they can just do way more damage than they should be able to an armored unit.
Pink Lancers! March with pride!
I'm just gonna pull through. If I split their forces up even a little bit, that's beneficial to me because it gives me time to deal with them how I want to. Yeah, these are faster than me. They're faster than my cavalry. They're not faster than the cat.
The Ice Queen.
These guys will throw some damage at her, but she's going to replenish over this end turn.
Repositioning.
And this is a really good clump to hit.
Absolute power.
I didn't aim it perfectly, but
It is so.
they're 2,400 damage.
Forever Untuna!
Yeah, pulling these two units away, that's fine. This makes this a tenable fight.
Corsairs!
I go. It is my path.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Sarina Katarin.
Well, not that the fight's untenable anyway, but this just allows me to fight it at my pace.
The people's ruler. Greatest of witches. The queen abides.
Taking point!
For the motherland.
Hand is power! Annihilate them!
Let's just slow them and focus them.
Katarin. Make war.
Economy of contact here serves me a lot better with my high armor. Yeah, they got destroyed quickly. All right, you go here and break them. Actually, swap that. Scratch that. Reverse it.
Fight for Ursul.
The motherland's finest.
Yes.
Annihilate them!
Corsairs. Follow the band.
Hearts of ice!
Hearts of ice.
This will create a window for them to shoot here.
Power!
Kislev sends us forth. Annihilate them. Hearts of ice.
Actually, just shoot at these guys.
Position.
You stay here.
We fight
Run them
for
down.
Ursul. Mark for Kislev.
Might get some friendly fire there. I'm okay with that. Yep, that's it. That's army losses. As soon as their last unit took any damage. Good.
Armored Corsairs.
Defenders of Kislev!
That was not bad. They took the brunt of the damage here. This unit, armored Kossars.
Obey the
Yeah, I
orders
still
of
have
the
these guys on guard. That's fine. This is a settlement battle, so we don't need to run them down here. We get full credit for all the enemies in this. We won't be spending 2 turns recruiting this time, Olsen. I have a slightly different strategy, and one that was suggested in a couple ways by different people, or at least pieces of it was suggested, but I think I've got a combination of actions that I can take here that are going to make going right after their big settlement on the next turn not only doable, but doable in a good way, like where I'm not going to suffer. The biggest threat for going after them on the next turn is their lord and their berserkers. And getting into melee with those is just problematic. And if we go after one portion of the map, they can just overwhelm us with better numbers in the choke points. And even though it's a Norska faction early, they fight better than they should in melee, especially with the AI stat modifiers turned so far up. So, we'll adjust accordingly. Kill. Warlord Queek Headtaker. From the annals of Warlord Queek Headtaker. Yeah, 32. They must have been the one paired up right here. But that's, yeah. All right. Occupado.
Motherland grows.
All right.
Serena Katarin of Kislev.
Inspiring presence
My rule
now.
grows absolute.
Convalescence.
A gift for all the motherland.
Start our ice court. Warvara Borisovich. Warvara.
We are the
All right.
shield, mistress of
So how do we hit this next turn and win against this?
Refused. Denied.
And that.
Ice Queen.
That is a name. Leonid von Nemirovich. That's too many consonants. There's one pseudo vowel in that whole name. SZCZYTT. Put a vowel in that. I need an O or an E or a U or something to help me here.
Hoya.
And here... Yeah, let's go strong. All right, he's gonna recruit
To defend Kislev.
2 Kislevite warriors, and she's gonna recruit 2 regular Kossars. The upkeep difference is only 13. It does give him anti-large. It's not all that useful, but... Because this is another thing I've been debating, is if I'm getting rid of this on this turn or not. And it really comes down to, if they were to build a military building here before I take it, that'd be great. But they might not. So keeping this gets me to the armored Kossars earlier, and I think I need to do that. Here we're going to build... This is growth and a little bit of income. I can go here for income, but this gives me half the income and it starts my growth. And I still think that's better than going just straight income, but I'm not certain yet. I have to kind of delve into that a little bit more. Here, I am going to go income, because that's a lot, 400. And I'm going to go growth with construction cost or recruitment cost. Probably recruitment, just in case. Devotion. I want to get devotion under control quickly.
Defy chaos. Pledge your obedience to me.
Just regular Kossars for what I'm doing. They'll be fine.
Highborn son.
And then he gives me a unit that is not perfect, but is better against the enemy lord. Because he's an anti-infantry armored melee fighter lord. Far better than Katarin fighting against Norskin lord. Yeah, 15 bonus versus infantry, which applies to attack. So, yeah. And then this gives me another unit that's decent in melee. Has good melee attack and armor-piercing weapon damage, but also has the giant bow and can actually do some decent missile harassment. Both of them came with strong, which is actually really good. The armor, the melee attack, and the weapon strength there. He came with strong. This guy came with tough. Not strong, tough. But that just makes him even tougher. Almost as if the name were implying that. So.
I am Kislev.
Yeah, it's not even about expansion. It's literally just the power of the units themselves in what they can help me accomplish here.
Pretender.
The Tsarina.
So we started the ice court. I should probably do diplomacy before I fight, because you're stronger before you've been in battle. He's actually not far off of a trade agreement. And if I join war against the Magathkin, they're not going to be any threat to me. So I can get a chunk of gold, a good trade agreement for me, and go to war against something that he's going to wipe out that I really don't have to be in trouble with. Like, they're never going to pose a threat to me before they get wiped out.
All right. Friends of the Empire, come.
Warherd of the One Eye. Get myself another trade agreement. And some cash. for another war that should never cause me any trouble. That might be, you know. So there's another side to this as well. Getting into these wars makes it less likely another faction declares war on me because I'm already in some wars. If you're in no wars as the player, the game's like, that needs to change, and you might get a neighbor to declare war on you. You might get someone nowhere near you to declare war on you because the game just wants to keep you in conflict. So getting into these wars they're no threat to me. And it can keep other factions from coming at me and being like, hey, let's go to war. I don't want to go to war with Nordland. Yeah, it's fine. It's beneficial for me. So it's still beneficial because it generates a little bit extra income. You know, 122 between those two. I don't care if it benefits them because they're not a faction I'm intending to go to war with anytime soon. What's up, TNF?
Defender of Kislev.
Now, this is obviously a faction we want to get in better state with soon. Is that another Kislev faction they're at war with? Or is that a...
Let them come.
It is a Kislev faction. Kinfi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I don't want to go into this war yet, but I can at some point. And I don't want to go into a war with them, but going into a war with them would make Azag like me slightly more and potentially keep him from getting into a war with me.
Ain't gonna be nothing left of you. Who calls?
They'll take non-aggression, and I don't intend to fight them, but that would piss off Drika, and that could cause her to declare war on me when I don't want it. Alright, let's see. So we did the Ice Court, we started our tech, we're recruiting 2 Kislev warriors here. I wonder if it's just Kossars is better here.
Ice Queen.
It probably is.
Champion of the motherland. Only the bravest are required.
One land.
A step too far.
Yeah, that's probably better. Just get the additional firepower.
Lord of all.
Okay. That's turn 1. I've had a couple little hiccups on the frames tonight. As long as it doesn't cause us to drop entirely and it's little blips, I'm just going to try not to pay attention to it, but I'll still be taking care of that. I did build all the buildings, yeah. Okay. And he doesn't recruit anything on this turn. They're recruiting. See if he does anything. Nope. Just sits in. Okay, good. Now he's mustering, but we're not going to let that happen.
No place for the noble.
Okay, they have held on to this. Drika hasn't taken it yet. We're going to go Tempest for this first one, since we already have Ice with Katarin in the first army.
They are one people.
Okay, Katarin starts the fight.
Chaos.
Continue siege.
They will fall.
Highborn.
And then this guy goes into Force March.
Hear my command. Move out.
And he's going to trade her these 2 Kossars because he'll go into the fight tired because of Force March. But if they're in her army, they won't be tired. And they'll also start with her.
Fused. A bold stratagem. Excellent. Seeking power. Beneath the boya.
Now, it's still going to be a fight. Still says we defeat on auto-resolve, but... Do you see this? Do you see what I... You can't see it, because my face is covering it. Let me show you what I'm reacting to here. Give me just a second. What is this? What is this? They have fucking mercenary ogres. The fuck? Yeah, I've messed around with this early game like 7 times. I've never seen that before. I know it can happen. I'm just surprised it did. It's all ogre, man. It's all ogre now. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen them get the ogres, which is not that big of a deal for me, but just interesting to note. Also, going quickly gives us a little bit more magic to work with since the winds of magic in this area suck! It tried to put us in the worst start. No, game.
Armored Cossars! Cossars! The motherland's finest!
All right.
Make haste. Leading us on. I go.
Okay, nothing on the walls there, so get them right in to beat on the gatehouse. Where are the ogres? So I got the trolls there. Oh, that's the trolls. That is the ogres. Okay. I just saw big monstrous inventory.
The queen marches. Katarin moves.
She's taking more damage than she fucking ought to, but that's okay.
Follow the freeze. Spreading hoarfrost.
Alright, this isn't going to be efficient, but we're going to shoot at them to get them off the walls.
It is my path.
The fact that they can hit her at that angle is disgusting, by the way.
Repositioning.
Keep your head down!
much did she do with that? Pretty low. Okay, seriously.
It is so.
That angle is disgusting. Piss off with that game.
Follow the priest. Leading us on. I go.
It was about 1,300 again. Not great, but... Alright, let's not waste too many shots. We want to pick our targets wisely here. I just want their range to not be on the walls. Also, I need you guys not shooting. Okay. Come up here. We don't have endless magic, so we do need to be appropriately discretionary with our use.
The motherland's finest. Go with honor.
Okay, they're getting into this tower, so what we're going to do is we're going to move over.
Excellent.
Okay, we pulled them right back off of it. That's fine.
So be it. Cossars.
That unit's pretty beat up. Hasn't lost a lot of units, but has lost a lot of health. Okay, as soon as these ogres are in range, that's a high balance of power unit compared to the other things in their army. It's not a great unit in general, but compared to what else is in the army, it's going to provide a lot of power. Or balance of power, I should say. That'll slow them down, maybe help us land a few more hits. Marauder Berserkers are probably the most dangerous unit they have outside of the monstrous infantry.
Land is power.
They can't really decide what to do. Okay, they've got one unit of Marauder Horsemen. Okay, they are sending more units over here. This is what I want.
Taking point.
Yes, that's generally what it should accomplish is they can shoot at a unit, but as soon as it's out of range, they won't pursue. Guard mode. Units ordered into guard mode will hold their position and will not pursue disengaged targets. So yes. Marauders with great weapons are a good enough target. And they're running because they know they're a good target.
Armored Cossars! March for Kislev! Kislev sends us forth!
No, stop wasting shots.
Kislev's true power.
The motherland's finest!
The people's ruler.
Cossars! Kislev sends us forth!
We're getting shot by that tower from inside. Move up, right up towards the wall. Let them in volley.
Obey the orthodoxy!
We're getting hit by this tower, so just move out of it.
It serves Kislev!
Good.
We fight for
Good volley there. Yep. That's enough damage to be worth it. What I need is this lord to respond over here. But I think I have too many units on this side. He's not going to want to right now. But once my other lords start banging on this gate, he might respond over here.
Warrior and leader!
Stand and die.
Obey the orthodoxy! Defenders of Kislev!
I think probably the last time I did this, I didn't do the Kossars. I did Kislevite warriors instead, and that meant that I had those 2 Kislevite warrior units over here, and there was more power on this side, so they sent more units over here. I think including the trolls, and he was able to kill a bunch of the trolls with just his ammunition. The angle's not great here because of the battlements. They're going to hit a lot, but... Can she get a spell over there? It's not great, but it is 2 units on top of each other. That was pretty good damage, all things considered. Just shoot. Yeah, see, that one had a decent volley, not too much blocked, but the other ones are moving as if they don't have a shot, when they absolutely should. It's gonna get wasted by this building interrupting, so we'll stop that. They're somehow still getting hit by that tower. I guess how long their formation was. If this tower's not manned, they can move out and move over and get better volleys. I don't want you shooting. I literally told you to stop. Shoot a Marauder Horseman. You do not need to go inside to shoot them. What in the fuck are you doing?
Advance!
Tsarina Katarin!
Hussars!
Champion of Hitler! Very well. Move in! Yes!
Thank you. He killed one. I'd rather him shoot at other things, but right now,
Follow me!
best target he's got. I'm just going to hold his ammo, though. Alright. See if we can get a shot there. So that's all the magic we have. We got 30 more wins.
Katarin moving!
Comrades of the bear!
You guys are annoying me. Alright. So we're going to get their attention over here instead.
Druzina, ready!
In Kislev's name! At the forefront!
They're trying to get up on the wall with a ranged force. So I'll just come through the gate
Wealth and might!
and go into melee with them.
By authority!
They want to shoot at me with their Marauder Horsemen. They're going to hit more of their guys than me by a lot.
Kane! Execute them!
For the people!
She can't reach that with magic. She also doesn't know where the fuck she's going, apparently.
Advancing.
They've pulled a lot of their force over here now. Where's the Lord? It's not over here yet. They're doing perfectly fine, as they should. They're highly armored. Why do I not see their lord? I'm just blind. There he is. He's way back here. You're leading from the back. Are you Skaven?
Fire! It shows might!
So 110 armor on him. He's a little bit lower on armor, but he just wrecked that horse.
Power! Question! Onward! Fire! Repositioning!
They're very tired. Let's just pull them outside and let them rest. That's 30, 50 kills between them almost. 49 to be precise. Best volley, but one of the best I was gonna get. What about you guys firing at this unit from the side? Might get enough hits in to warrant it. That's probably fine.
Prestige beyond compare!
Marauder great weapons. Now they have armor piercing, so they'll be a little more dangerous. But let's let them rest, and then we'll respond accordingly.
Taking point.
That's probably the best I'm gonna do for hitting a unit right now. Not bad. Not the best damage, but not bad.
I am Kislev!
Both units of Marauder Horsemen are over here. But the troll... Oh, there's the ogres.
Ready for battle.
That would be a force I would pair them up against and be happy to kill.
Lend this power.
We gotta be methodical here. Can't rush it.
Corsairs.
Fucking power. I saw them climbing up on the wall. I knew that was gonna happen. That was about 1,600 damage. We can do that 3 more times. Here's their lord. These two can beat him. And there's the... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Here, you guys come back over here. These trolls... They could also do some work against. Let the cat chew on this.
Taking the lead!
Look how much of their force they send over here just for 2 lords and a cat. Most of my army is still over here. Like, numbers-wise, the vast majority of my army.
On the march. Force them. A fine strategy.
They're just annoyingly just low enough range for that to not work as well as it should.
Motherland's finest!
Alright.
At the double.
Those are trolls right there.
No rest. Kislev's wrath.
Fist of Kislev!
They're not visible, so they can't be shot at.
Warrior and leader. Let us battle.
Is it 4268 health? Do we get a hit? Before he gets out of range? No. Shoot at them. A shot at the trolls isn't valuable until it kills the model, because they're regen. But if it kills the model with 1 or 2 shots, it's worth the ammo. Kill the model. Yeah. That's worth it. And it's a better use than firing at Marauder. He just missed firing at Marauder Horsemen. Looks like I did drop a bunch of frames. I'm just rolling with it the best I can. That's 2 units stacked.
It is my path. Spreading hoarfrost. The queen marches. Defend! Up!
Best use of magic I'm gonna get if they stay stacked.
Lord of the motherland.
Kill another troll. Took a hit. One more shot should kill another one. If he lands it. Okay. It's 2 trolls dead. He keeps missing as they pull behind the building. They stayed stacked. Especially the great weapons have armor piercing, which against my armored Kossars makes them a lot more effective. $13,000 damage. She got 1 more cast, and if they stay like that, that's where I'll use it. I'm gonna keep shooting you every time you walk over here. You can't regen a dead model.
What dark work is this?
Come on, kill one.
Weapons sharp and ready! Enemy makers!
I heard his bow go off, but I don't know if he missed or just didn't land 2 hits in a row to kill a model. There's one. It's only like 1 kill, but it's a big chunk of the power of this unit each time, so I'll take it. There's another one. Cat's getting shot at by this tower. Just pull around to here. Alright, last bit of magic we've got. And then we're probably just gonna have to push through these gates.
We fight for Ursun!
Who is telling you to move up that? You're getting closer to the wall's not gonna help you hit them. Shoot from there. Now you're moving further. Do you need to be closer or further away? Make up your minds.
Come, comrades!
Okay, I don't know why he walked inside. He's not on guard. That would be why he walked inside. He took a huge chunk of damage there that he shouldn't have taken. Look away for 10 seconds.
An effective position.
Annoying.
Katarin!
Yeah, what were these guys doing up at the gate? You're gonna shoot through the gate? Fucking irritating. Alright. Break the gate.
We fight for Ursun.
Rusena!
Killed 6 of the trolls. It's not bad, but their lord's still lingering around this side. See if they come back over.
Born into power.
He took so much damage. That's really detrimental.
No hesitation!
You shoot them from there.
For Kislev!
I don't want you going through the gate, dude. Like,
Katarin!
Kossars!
useless shots. They still got a lot of power, especially these berserkers. it's really hard to get any shots on them when they're on the wall like this. We'll try, because any damage done to them is enough. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Keep doing that.
I demand mines.
I'm gonna say, you should have a line of sight from there. He doesn't have much ammo left, but if he can kill a couple of the big models. Are you gonna shoot?
Kislev's true power.
No?
Take it all! Cut them down!
We don't want to shoot? I can see them. Damn it. Who is there's no one on the wall. Who is manning that? It's frustrating. Saying he's obstructed, but I don't buy it.
Fight! Plow through! Attack!
More trolls. Well, just being on the wall itself gives you missile block chance and missile resistance. So even if you're hitting them, you're doing less than you would if it was a open in the field. Next shot's gonna miss, so just hold on. It's only got 3 shots left. There's more power over here than I want, but as soon as I break through over here... Alright, that gate's broken. Let's soften them up as much as we can.
Wealth and might.
Well, they're super weak.
For Kislev's honor.
See how we do. Get over here. Actually, just walk in here and see who they send over. They're going to do more damage to their own units than me, like this. And spearmen are garbage against non-large units. The Lord, obviously, is dangerous. And when we're soaked up in their melee, he's going to be able to do a lot. They're just going to shoot at him from here. Alright, just come back around over here. That's tough. Especially with the trolls. Focus the trolls. And I do need you to hit these guys and then go back out. And I need you to hit these guys. He's getting worked right now by the trolls. Okay, you move out. I think he just killed a troll, though. And the cat is anti-large, so it'll do well against the trolls. But the problem is there's a lot of infantry there saturating the fight. Obviously not an ideal place for cavalry, but gotta use the tools I have right now. These guys are doing way too much damage for what they are. I know they're armor piercing, but... Alright. Come outside. Just work your way out. They're gonna take some damage getting out, but... Move out. Damn. Okay. Seriously! Ay, ay, ay. Too much to keep. They got destroyed by this tower. This tower did basically all that damage to them. That's so fucking irritating. Yes, this is what we want. Kill him.
Cut them down.
We should win that fight. 3v1.
Drusina, ready. A bold choice.
He's wrecking the cat for no damn reason. Did I tell you to go back? I must have, but I didn't mean to. At least they were basically out of ammo, so... Shoot. Shoot if you got a shot. Okay, they're winning.
Every man for himself!
They kill him, that'll help us a lot.
Motherland's finest!
We'll have to recover after this, but... They do have better defense, spearmen do, generally.
For the
So, as you said, they can hold, but...
It is right.
Knock him down without doing damage is always irritating. Hit him.
Stand and die!
How... He just rubber banded the hell out of that. Like, which way are you going, sir?
A powerful decision.
Okay, you know what? Here.
I go! At the forefront!
No one else is taking any damage right now. That's what I was trying to do before. Knock him back. Alright, he's gonna die.
Yes!
They're not even contesting this.
Armored Hussars! Attack, comrades!
We got guns, use them. He's dead.
Kislev true power! Seeking advantage.
The Ice Queen! Kislev's name! Armored Hussars!
Good.
The people
Come over here and help them.
Defenders of Kislev! Hussars!
If you've got a shot, use it.
Duty, sir! Armored Hussars!
Defenders!
You got a little bit of ammo.
Moving out!
Try to kill another troll with it.
Very wise! Onward! Kislev's wrath!
For the motherland! Attack, comrades!
That's gonna do more friendly fire than not.
Moving!
Come over here.
Kislev sends us force!
Help there.
With honor! March for Kislev! Let's serve Kislev! Shout on ice! For
Defender of Kislev!
Oh, he's out of ammo. Still got the trolls and the ogre bolts to deal with, and a lot of marauder horsemen. Balance of power is not near enough in our favor of what it should be at this point, but
Defenders of Kislev! We fight for Orsk!
you can kill any berserkers before they get on the ground. Do it. It's the most dangerous unit they have, probably. At least to my infantry.
follow the bear!
Feast of Kislev!
The biggest problem here is these guys doing armor-piercing damage, and then these fucker. You know what? Here.
Fire!
It's not going to be better over here because of this. They're losing right now. No, you're not.
Taking point! Lightning down!
I don't think you know what it means to be losing, sirs.
Power!
Yes!
Alright.
Land is power!
Very well!
Lord of the motherland!
Problem with being up on the wall is if they're losing on the wall, they have no recourse because we don't own the gate. They can't just drop back down. They have to fight their way out.
Kislevites!
Delayed engaging until I have to is the better option for me, I think, right now. We're winning on the other side, so let's push the pressure on this side.
Kislev's supreme leader.
That's the damn ogres. That's gonna be a problem. It's the first time I've ever seen, like I said, I've had them in my campaigns get the ogre bulls going. Okay, you go over here. Yeah, they're being really annoying.
For Kislev.
Let's make it through the fight. It's a lot of power over here still. I did not play this very well, did I? We broke the berserkers.
Sarina advancing.
She'll have time to recover her health, so I'm not as worried about her taking some damage. We are armored, and they're not great against armor. They're literally weak against armor, so...
The motherland's finest.
And the ogre bulls are large targets. We're shooting over our own guys' heads, so we shouldn't have too much friendly fire happening there. This is irritating. They've got both units of Marauder Hunters on this side, and a Marauder Horseman. Too much damage there. We did break them. Well, we broke the bulls, so...
Sarina Katarin. Bring them down. Hearts of ice. For the orthodoxy.
They have lost a lot more troops, as well they should have.
Katarin. I go. It is my purpose. Slay them. March with pride.
You got guns, use them. And they're very obstructed, but...
Full tough Kislevites! Kislevites moving!
I don't want that.
The people's ruler.
They're all wavering over here. Just need to push them through.
We fight for Ursan! For the motherland!
Okay, you guys... Okay, there's a unit, not dangerous specifically, but has a lot of health still.
On the march!
So still has a lot of staying power.
Attack, comrades.
You can shoot at them at all on their way in. That wasn't much. Alright, go. That unit's gonna break. Go here.
Comrades of the bear!
You guys are weak.
Kislevites moving! On the march! Land is power!
Trolls.
They die. Sarina
They're gonna be a problem.
choke on ice.
Do the best we can. That means the trolls aren't over here. It's just all the damn horsemen and hunters.
Fleet Lancer!
Well, we don't want to be going where the anti-large are with the cavalry.
Annihilate them!
I demand I.
For the motherland.
Hussars!
Get the ability to shoot. Like, what? Thank you. This took a huge volley, and they're getting peppered by this.
For the people. Execute them.
Don't take my gameplay as anything worth, you know, repeating or emulating. I'm not good. As you can well tell.
Fire!
Obey the orthodoxy! They die!
These fucking trolls.
Bring them down.
And obviously we're getting shot by the towers the whole time, which doesn't help. Full unit of Marauder Great Weapons. That'll be fun.
The motherland's finest.
Taking position.
How are they not broken already? Seriously. I'm gonna lose that damn leopard. Which I don't even really care about the unit, but losing it is irritating.
Wing lancers.
How did this unit recover from basically being broken?
Islet true power.
A unit has been wiped out. I lost the damn cat.
The frost
That's fucking irritating.
Urson commands. Obey the orthodoxy.
No, I wouldn't even call this decent. I would call this bad.
On the march.
This has not been played decently. This has been played very poorly.
Katarin.
I've done this fight with almost no losses previously, and now I'm losing absolutely everything. Wow, I am not happy with myself here.
Go with honor.
They're on guard. How did they pursue that far on guard mode? These are Marauder Horsemen.
Kismet
Not good
stands forth.
against armored units, and yet
Execute them.
they're destroying us.
Taking point.
That's why I keep them on guard mode, so they don't get into situations like this. He's gonna die too. Yeah, no, this isn't decent at all. This is miserably bad.
We fight for Urson.
Sons of Kislev.
Fire. Slay these dogs.
Warrior and leader. Move in. Druzina, advancing. Come, comrades. Follow
I have
me.
no speed to get these Marauder Horsemen dealt with, because all my speed got demolished, and is still getting demolished. Yeah, that unit's wiped out. This is a big enough losses early that I should just be restarting. Katarin's about to die too. Yeah, no, this wasn't decent, not even in the slightest. What did I do incorrectly? I mean, obviously a lot, but... Fight! I have told you 5 times to get into melee. Get into melee and fight. Yeah, balance of power's gonna... It's going for them at this point. That was really bad.
The motherland's finest.
Alright, what do I need to do differently here? It could literally just be down to
No victory here.
recruiting 2 Kossars instead of 2 Kislevite warriors. The trolls certainly, or the ogres certainly didn't help. They did a lot of damage. I'm sure they're already off the battlefield if they didn't get wiped out. I can't even see how much damage they did, but... Yeah, like, this is catastrophic losses for this fight. Alright, let me think on that. Trolls got 81 kills. Disgusting. Yeah, that was not good. And the worst part is I've done that fight a handful of times. It's not like it's the first time I've done it. I practiced a little bit to try to stabilize the early levels here. Or the early turns here, and obviously that didn't work. Let me take a look here. The only reason I'm not gonna I'm just gonna be playing the first two turns, the first two battles the exact same. So. And we didn't lose any units. Nothing got wiped out. We'll take another look at it. Very displeased with myself that I didn't play that better. Oh my goodness, the load times.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Boyar.
Right, because it's already in the local recruitment.
Druzhina. More warriors to defend Kislev.
You're a pretender. Refused.
Alright, we'll take one more look at it. Go with the Kislevite warriors like I did the previous time. Might make a big enough difference against some of the larger units, but... Alright. That's why we're playing it again. Want to learn it. Learn the roster. Learn the methods. Hey, duels. Yeah, no world buffs here. No cheating. I don't know what duels is in here. WoW's getting an update. So he can't play.
No place for the noble.
Alright.
Denied.
Yeah, they got that one unit. So they got... They weren't recruiting, but they went from 6 to 7, which means they got the unit of Ogre Bulls. That's just stupid.
Defender of Kislev.
Bow before me.
Strike them down.
All right.
They invite death.
My decision is law.
Guardian of the land. I lead, you follow.
You are but a peasant.
Land for the taking.
Put them in his army instead of Katarin's.
Crossfangs butt.
Break up the army a little bit more. Let's see. All right. Try to execute better. Two units of monstrous infantry, but the Marauder Horsemen and the Marauder Hunters were actually the biggest problem previously. Well, at least in part. I'm contemplating a ranged unit over here, but
Armored Cossars! Cossars!
just keep them from getting shot. No one on auto fire.
Defenders of Kislev!
Kislev supreme leader. It is so.
We fight for
We weren't visible, so they didn't put any units over here.
in Kislev!
They will once they see us, and once the other reinforcements come in.
Go with honor. Yes.
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride! Kislev sends us force! March with pride!
Let's just get out of the tower, and then we'll deal with everything else.
Making it so. Taking possession. Katarin moving.
Okay, they're getting off the wall, so good.
Follow the breeze.
I do not want to be fighting this battle all night. I'm not gate crashing fucking Warhammer, damn it. Let's just do it right.
The frost are mine.
That was good damage.
Defenders of Kislev!
I don't have that much ammo, so I want to be careful with it. Use it in the best places I can manage.
Ukta Kislevites! Cossars!
The motherland's finest.
Moving!
Yeah, they're gonna man this tower.
On the march!
On the march. Follow the bear.
Only sent one unit over here. Those berserkers would be a great unit to take out on that side of the field. Yeah, good job. You manned a tower that can't shoot anything, you idiots. Great weapons, shoot at those.
Awesome commands!
For the throne.
Moving! For the people!
Double stacked infantry and getting shot at. Slow them down and let more shots hit them.
Cossacks!
Took a volley there.
Stop, brothers!
Couple hundred damage. Worth it.
Kislev's true power.
Marauder horsemen. Okay.
For the fatherland!
Just quick hotkeys to go from one side of the field to the other. I don't need full units broken out. Not at this point. Frustrating to break into. It's one of the weakest defensive factions in the game. And this first frickin' siege battle is just frustrating to break through. Too far out, yeah.
We fight
Love to
for
get shots on these
Hordor!
trolls, but they just get right up against the wall and can't do a damn thing to them.
Cossacks!
But they can on no, game. Piss off with that. That they can get an angle there.
For the Orthodoxy!
Kislev in
Right there.
charge!
Marauder Berserkers. That's a target. Stop moving and shoot. Goodness.
Follow the bear! For Kislev!
How is getting closer to the wall going to help you hit them?
March for Kislev! Taking position!
It's the dumbest thing.
Urge them!
They're on guard mode too. Stand still and shoot.
Attack, comrades!
We can waste this unit with one good volley. Like, it'll get absolutely destroyed. Exactly. Thank you. That's all it takes. One volley from our archers, and basically that's a whole unit of Marauder Horsemen gone. And they did so much damage to us last time.
Stop, brothers! March! Moving! Kislev sends us forth! It is done!
Conveying my authority.
Taking point! Go with honor! For the throne! Nay! Cossacks! Land is power! Taking point!
Get any shots on the Ogre Bulls over the wall? Not really.
Moving!
Nothing that's just not gonna fall short or get blocked.
I demand hives. Onward.
They send some infantry down here.
On the march!
We can fight among their infantry, and these guys will basically be doing more damage to their own. What should have happened before, but...
Showing the way.
Okay, just get up there and kill them then. Tired of that. Any good magic?
Katarin!
Nope, not really. Got the trolls and the bulls over here. The Lord is moving, but
Ice Guard!
yeah, you can shoot those guys, so shoot them. Why are you moving? Just shoot. You already have the range and the angle. Just shoot. Not great, but...
Power unquestioned. For the motherland.
I don't really like doing this because if they start losing or getting in a bad engagement, they have to climb down and then fight their way all the way out. And that's historically bad. There's the other Marauder Horseman over here now. Yeah, he's losing, but he's not as built for melee. And they do have 3 units here.
Prestige beyond compare.
The other Lord will do great. He's anti-infantry.
We fight for Ursa.
Okay, it's not that tight of an area. Get in there. Okay, they're turning to respond now. So let's engage them. Should be able to catch them. Yep. That's why I sent them in. Pincer them between us. Get off guard mode and chase them. Fucking insane. Yeah, that's frustrating. Okay, they're winning. He's taking damage, but they're winning. It's just stalemate over here. No one's doing a damn thing. They're sending a lot of their power this way. There's the Lord. But we're taking a lot of damage before he's even involved. But if we can take this, it'll shut off these towers and this barricade. They're both losing now. Which is just... He's a fully armored anti-infantry lord, and he's losing to low-tier infantry. It's frustrating. Take this before you move. Come on. If they want to come into melee, get them. I didn't think they would. Just pull out. You guys are going to have to pull out too, because you're losing. Yeah, he's breaking. He's losing badly enough to regular Marauders. Not Marauder Berserkers, not Marauders with great weapons, regular Marauders.
Execute them.
They'll capture this back, obviously. This is why I didn't get on the walls before. I said it before, but this is exactly why. And there's still too much infantry over here for us to deal with.
Lord of the motherland.
We haven't even fought their lord yet, and they're both severely beaten up. He won't even make it out if these trolls get on him. And I've been telling him to get out, but he won't because he's stuck fighting. And if their lord climbs up on this wall, he'll die.
Cut them down!
I gotta not take suggestions that I know are wrong. Go out. Go. What are you doing?
I am Kislev.
Buck knows what he's doing.
Slay these dogs.
The gate's not... It's broken. It's not like it's bugged. He can go through it. But he can't get far enough away from these enemies now to rally because he's running in fucking circles. Now he's broken too. They lost to normal marauders. Those non-armor piercing anti-large marauders did 2,000 damage to a 110 armor anti-infantry lord. That's infuriating. Victory, we're losing. Can't be a victory dance when you're losing. So, I guess this is just a demonstration of what I said before. This is why I didn't climb on the walls before. Because this happens. And he won't go through the gate that is broken and open. He's literally just walking in circles here. And he won't even climb off the wall. Yep. That's what's happening. He made it through. This dude? Nah. Fuck no, can't do that. He's just completely bugged. That is beyond frustrating. He should have rallied by now. Not that he's going to be able to do a whole lot.
The Motherland's finest!
Onward!
That is truly special.
Katarin!
In Kislev's name! Kislev's vengeance!
For the motherland! I go!
This is just baffling. No explaining that.
People's
Oh my goodness.
Kislev's supreme leader.
Get closer to the wall. That's all I need you to do.
Marches.
Good. Do damage to the ogres as much as we can. It's not efficient use of our ammo, but what else are we going to do with it at this point? I am having a rough time on this first real fight in this campaign. The first two fights are nothing. This is the first actual contest. And they lost all their health up here doing fucking nothing. I mean, yeah, they killed a bunch of units, but it doesn't matter. This dude has just been perpetually stuck like this for I don't know how many minutes at this point.
Yes.
Corsairs! The motherland's finest!
How does moving closer to the wall allow you to shoot them any better? It's the dumbest AI.
Whatever Urso now!
I can't see them from here. Let me get closer to the giant wall between them and myself.
That cannot be!
For the people.
We fight for Urso!
I have to have the right moment to try to push in, or else we're just gonna lose a lot again.
The Frostbringer.
Excellent.
Assuming I could even turn this into a win at this point. Okay, now they're getting a ranged unit up top.
Sarina advancing.
Well, shoot them if you can. You still doing it? Yep, he's still there. Well, he stopped moving. I don't know if that's an improvement or worse. Impossible to tell at this point. Impossible to tell.
Sarina Katarin. Comrades of the bear. Stay down.
Armored Cossacks! Taking position!
Very well.
Wow, it didn't hit that unit near as much as I was hoping it would from that angle.
I demand high!
Murder is in the air! I can smell
Nothing? Hello? No. He's got nothing for me. Too many units over here that can cause too much damage for me to push in, but I'm gonna have to at some point. Particularly their lord. What are you... In what world did I tell you to go inside, lady? Again, on guard mode. No reason to be pursuing inside. No idea what she's doing. I don't know if I'm fighting the enemy more than the AI at this point. Like, the game's AI. Hard to tell which is being more challenging right now.
Hearts of ice! Armored Cossars!
Oh!
Power unquestioned!
Oh! It only took, like, 9 minutes.
Drużyna, advancing!
Fuck.
A bold choice.
And then he wasted ammo firing up here.
March!
Of all the dumb things you could do.
Advance!
Alright.
Sarina Katarin.
How do I crack this? There's not much on this side, so... Oh, shut up.
Make haste! It is my path!
Armored Cossars!
I don't really have a choice.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Repositioning!
And you with them.
Guard!
It's actually one of my better melee units.
Cossars!
Even though it's a hybrid unit.
Kislev sends us forth!
It is done. On the march! Attack, comrades!
Those guys are armor piercing, so we need to deal with them quickly.
Ice Queen!
Go with honor!
The motherland holds the point!
Make war! Harkshavaish!
And here comes
Sarina Katarin!
the ogres.
Wizard! Absolute power!
Worked about as well as I could have hoped. That's good.
Armored Cossars!
Regular marauders. Marauders with great weapons. Fire at them if you can, please. Okay, they broke. Gotta get rid of the ogre bulls.
Bring them down!
I told you to get inside. I must have given them a separate order
Kislev's supreme leader!
when I ordered the archers to fire.
Cossars! Bring them down!
Okay, they're getting taxed heavily here.
Yes! Across! Ice Guard! To battle!
Kislev's vengeance!
Strike them down!
Any movement over here? Nope. Pretty much the same units still on this side.
Defender of Kislev!
Except the trolls. Lose track of the trolls. Yep, there they are.
For the people!
Alright, whatever ammo you have left.
Witches!
They're by far the most dangerous thing, and I've done no damage to them.
Hearts of ice! Comrades!
And they're getting destroyed. These trolls are gonna wreck us.
Sarina Katarin!
Frustrating.
Rufina!
She's getting mauled by the trolls.
Follow!
Absolutely destroyed. And there come the ogres, too.
Katarin moving! Sarina advancing!
Not able to use any of my
Cossars!
guns, any of my firepower with my pistols.
For the motherland!
Armored Cossars!
Defenders of Kislev!
Ice Guard! Annihilate them! Alia!
Just bad engagements. I just keep taking bad engagements. Yeah, we're just gonna break.
Land is power!
Kislev endures!
The siege is terrible. I'm playing terribly, and
Champion of
I've won this battle multiple times before cleanly, and I cannot seem to get a hold of it now. Not in the slightest. It's very frustrating.
plow through!
Why are you over there? Awesome. Yeah, one unit.
We fight
And not an overly dangerous unit in 90% of cases.
for the Orthodoxy!
Basically causing all my headaches.
Cut them down!
Yes!
Hearts of ice! Wherever Ursun asks! With honor! To battle!
Like, it's that unit of trolls. It's the only thing there that's doing anything problematic.
Attack, comrades!
Sons of Kislev!
We destroyed their lord with just the Kislevite warriors.
Comrades of the bear!
Okay, they caught them. Get over here. Get over here. I don't care about him. They'll deal with him.
Ready for battle!
You finish him off. You come here. Move up here. Stay on them till they're dead. Come on. Break them.
Taking position!
Not a good fight, but I might be able to pull through it with at least without losing a unit if I'm lucky.
Retribution!
She's obviously not great in melee, but she has high enough weapon strength to kill a model.
True power. In Kislev's name.
I don't care if you shoot at him, kill him.
For Kislev's
Okay, we
honor.
shattered those horsemen. Go here. Charge them and get in on them. Okay, he's dead. Still alive for now. Break them. Break them. The only thing kept us in that was armor. That's literally it. And they even have higher armor piercing, but... So just numbers, I guess, more than anything. Push through them and surround them.
The queen marches! Execute them!
So bad.
Fight for Orson!
Okay, break that unit. Good. Go back here. Capture this so these towers go down, please. Thank you.
Motherland's finest! On the march!
You're not on guard. Stay on them.
Prestige.
We're losing so many units. It's going to take so many turns to recover.
Kislev's supreme leader!
It's a full unit of marauders. Move out. Move out. Move out. Move out.
Repositioning!
Reform a line. The only way we're going to beat that is if we form up a line. And use some of our minimal gunpowder, and power that we have left.
Go with honor!
Full unit of marauder hunters there. Okay, line up here.
March for Kislev!
Where are you? Okay, leave them to that. Get over here.
We fight for Olsen!
And there's another full unit of marauder hunter javelins there.
Comrades
Okay,
of
you got a little bit of
the
ammo.
Go with honor!
This is like a complete Pyrrhic victory.
The motherland's finest!
I go!
I'm gonna have to do a lot better going forward if this campaign's gonna continue.
Warrior and leader!
Quick
All
lancer!
right, get on them.
Land is power!
They're gonna take damage going in, but... Well, not if they're facing the other way. If they can get in on them while they're facing the other way, that's to our advantage.
Whatever Orson asks! Kislev sends us forth!
If they're not braced and they're not facing us, they'll get destroyed.
Quick lancer!
They're not stopping.
Annihilate them!
Okay, we've caught them. Charge should do big damage. An anti-infantry charge. It didn't do as much as it should. We're down models.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Okay, they're gonna shatter or break.
Follow the bear! On the march!
I guess just do it the cheesy way, right?
With honor!
Straight to the victory point. Oh, come on.
Defenders of Kislev!
You guys hold this point.
Full stop, Kislevites! Wing Lancers!
Yeah, I'm getting this secondary point, and then I'll push to this one.
Sons of Kislev! Taking position!
But they're the fastest unit to get up there, so I can cover the ground to the other point faster.
Defender of Kislev!
The only other option is to send these units back. Okay, you come back this way.
Wing Lancers!
Just stay behind.
For the people!
Corsairs!
Not a lot of ammo, but... Or basically none. Alright.
Well.
Rusena!
He's in a little bit of danger here.
Comrades of the fair!
Yeah, I will have to pull those back down. Yeah, because there's the trolls.
Rusena! Ready! Champion
I need you shooting at the trolls. Yeah, they took too many casualties running up here, but here, fight them.
of the motherland! Ready for
They take a little damage, they'll shatter. Good. That was a hit. Yeah, they've lost models running all the way up there, but whatever. There's an anti-large unit there. There's some spearmen, yeah. But I can't let him get hit.
for Kislev!
Stay on them till they're shattered. Okay, we broke both those units.
Move in!
This is their only unit. Just lose all your health standing there. Move in. It's fine. At this point, it's all been bad anyway. A little bit worse isn't going to change anything. You shoot at them. Or shoot at them.
Defenders of Kislev!
They're going to get wiped out before we get to them. I don't know if I've played a fight this badly, this consistently in a long time.
Katarin!
Kislev sends us forth!
Like, I might play a battle badly once in a while, but this has been just all bad. Come on. Yeah, they're gonna get wiped out. And that's just gonna make me mad from getting a unit wiped out.
Choke on ice!
And he's getting mauled by a tower.
Attack, comrades!
Okay. If they don't get... Nope, this unit's gonna get wiped out. They got caught by these damn...
Taking point!
I'm normally not. That's the thing. Normally I'm not bad at Total War. I just decided to start streaming it, and suddenly I'm horrible at it. I just lost a unit of cavalry I can't replace for a long time. And we're gonna win the fight. Like, right after my cavalry gets completely wiped out. That's the worst fight I think I've ever played in this game. I've had losses that weren't that bad. Because winning is not the sole defining factor there. Yeah, I can't replace this unit for ages. Ugh. I am playing horribly. We're probably going to be doing that again or starting a different campaign because that's just horrible. What's different? I might be rushing. I might just be trying to force things to happen too quickly because I'm streaming and I don't want it to get boring. Whereas if I'm just playing on my own time, it doesn't matter if a battle takes an hour or two or however long it takes. A big part of that was all the health I lost on my other two lords fighting on the wall, which I knew I shouldn't do, and I did it anyway. Both of them getting broken in melee against basic marauders. No, it's not fine. That's not acceptable to lose a tier 3 unit in the second turn of the game against a weak-ass enemy. We have different definitions of what's fine.
My frozen kingdom expands.
Nothing about that was fine.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Дружина!
None shall question me.
Alright, I haven't taken a break yet today. We've been live for about 2.5 hours. I'm probably going to either start over or play at least that battle again, since it's basically starting over, just skipping the first 2 fights that we've already done. Yeah, it's not just one unit.
Born.
It's a unit that's exceptionally useful, especially when our next enemy is most likely going to be the Skaven. It's a tier 3 unit that can't be replaced anytime soon, and I shouldn't lose any units in this fight, let alone one of the most valuable units in the army. That's not fine. I'll be back after this break. I'll see you guys in just a few. Alright. See if I can do any better. I practiced this opening, like, the first 10 turns. I don't know, 10 times?
The Tsarina.
6 times? Between 6 and 10 times. I don't have an exact count.
Bow to me.
Never had this much trouble with it. And I feel like I even got better traits on the Lords. The last 2 times I tried it, they just had horrible traits. But it shouldn't matter. That shouldn't be the defining, you know, the thing that affects it.
My authority is boundless.
Obviously not enough devotion to do anything early, and no, court effects.
Let no man falter.
Gotta have some Kossars. Like, gotta have some more arrows. And then these guys give me some anti-large, which is even more important now that they suddenly get a unit of frickin' ogre mercenaries involved.
Pour to power.
Let's see. I'll try it one more time, and then I'll either play a different faction or play something else, or I don't know. Try it again. Try. Try again, fail better. It's the last part I'm not doing, not failing better. Alright, I just gotta slow it down. Even as slow as the fight is already, I gotta make it slower. I gotta do things the way that I know that they'll work. Not get pushed by my own choice into doing something that I know is wrong. And I gotta pay better attention. Multiple times during that, I just let units get chewed on or shot or completely out of position when they shouldn't have been. So lots of little mistakes adding up into major issues.
One land. They invite death.
Oh, and now they're anti-infantry ogre bulls. It gets worse. It just gets worse. Now they're an anti-infantry unit.
Of the land.
Highborn son.
Noble of the Oblast. This land is ours.
Kislev endures, now and forever.
Hey, Ragnarokia. I feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you.
Is formidable indeed, my queen.
Kislev.
Just try not to fuck it up. Oh, I guess I could have gone from the quick save, huh? Because it was literally at this point. And it wouldn't have had this. Whatever. Like, ogre bulls are bad enough, but they get an even better unit of ogre bulls against my particular army. Just take it slow. I can't put any units back here because there's nowhere for them to go if they're losing there. So this is just a really weird spot. I could see it being useful in very, you know, unique situations, but yeah, Olsen, weak against armor. Plus the anti-infantry bonus adding to all, yeah. I'll get it. I just need to focus. Gonna try something slightly different.
The supreme leader.
Lend is power.
For the people. Very well.
Thing bless us.
On the march.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, huh?
Yes. It is my path.
March for Kislev. Armored Cossacks.
Karina Katarin. Repositioning.
Well, that's not even just UI. Like, someone had to program that in to say that.
Leading us on.
It's not just a display error. Like, that's just blatantly bad information
Motherland
told to the
finest.
player as if it's factual.
Land is power. May the Orthodoxy.
Like, they should not be able to throw it that angle. Piss off, game.
Cossacks.
Fuck it, waste the rest of their ammo.
It is my purpose.
Willowed, welcome to the stream today. I'm having a horrible time getting a campaign going. I didn't have this much trouble the last time when I let them get way stronger, too. So I'm just playing terribly today, it would seem.
The motherland's finest. For the throne.
I demand pie!
Karina Katarin.
Excuse me.
Taking position.
And no one's thrilled with watching this fight over and over and over again, which isn't great either.
Yes.
Just shoot.
Hold.
Not exactly exciting.
Hold staff Kislevite.
The queen marches.
Wealth and might!
Hearts of ice.
Getting rid of this unit gets rid of some of their few units with speed. Man, that is inefficient for our ammo. But they'll be perfectly fine to just throw right over the wall.
Make four.
Too much health per unit. Takes a while for them to actually lose numbers. They're at 30% health and still 75% of their strength. Shoot!
Bring them down.
What are we... They haven't moved.
Slay them!
What are we doing?
Moving! Whatever Orson asks! Kislev is yours!
How have we suddenly lost the ability to shoot at them when you were doing perfectly fine before? That's one of the most infuriating things in this game, is when shit like that happens. The game just arbitrarily decides that something that was working now no longer... No, you can't do that.
Fire!
Dude, stop wasting ammo. Fuck.
I am Kislev. Power up!
Like-
Defenders of Kislev!
You can shoot them. Suddenly, yes, it's working. Irritating as hell. It's good volley, too. Kill them. Kill many of them.
Cossacks!
The motherland's finest!
On the march!
Okay.
Over!
I need him to send one of the units of monstrous infantry over here.
This
Comrades of
Why did you stop shooting? Are they dead? No, but once again, despite being perfectly capable of shooting them from that position 10 seconds ago, two guys at the back die and suddenly you can't hit them.
Cossacks! March for Kislev! For Kislev!
Why are you moving? Just shoot. Getting closer to the wall isn't going to help you shoot them, is it? Can you shoot them better if you're closer to the wall? What are we doing? What's the plan here? Guys? What's the plan? Where are we going? What are we doing? Yeah, you don't know? Yeah, I can tell.
On the march!
Yes!
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites, moving!
Kislev's true power!
When did I send him on the wall? When did
Onward!
I clicked here?
King advance!
This is where I sent him. Somehow he's on the wall, now getting... What are you doing to me, game? Like, what is this bullshit?
Hearts of ice!
Born into power!
Rusena! Onward! March! Come, comrades!
Prestige beyond compare!
Oh my goodness. That is just a special kind of bullshit game.
Kislevites, moving! For this room!
Fire! Lord of the motherland!
Rusena! Rusena! Ready!
For the motherland!
It is done!
Not the unit I want them going against, but that's how this is going to play out every time.
For Ulster! Follow the bear!
Rusena!
These were the Jews!
Okay, there's the Lord And there's a lot of annoyance, especially those guys anti-large.
We fight for Urson.
Where are the trolls? They're back here. And the ogres are still here.
Moving.
Not exactly how I want this fight to be.
The motherland's finest.
Taking point.
So glad you're still on guard mode. That's wonderful.
Making it so.
Hit here.
Yes.
Help win this fight.
Attack dominate.
Crush a few units here. That gives us a lead. Basically, just standing still over here.
Corsons.
Really nothing to do. Ogre bulls are moving as well, probably to this side.
Islam's true power.
Yeah, tier 1 marauders. Sure, I can understand why they wouldn't break here. That makes a lot of sense. Hint, it doesn't.
Thing lancers.
Stand and die.
Kislev's wrath. Kislev's vengeance. Annihilate them.
Come on, catch them.
Bring them down.
Problem is, here comes the trolls, and I didn't want to be in here still when the trolls hit.
I demand.
I wanted to pull back out.
Moving. Taking position.
Let's try to move out.
Islam's name. At the forefront.
We did a lot of damage. If we can avoid taking more, our cavalry took a ton, because of course they did.
Fire. An effective position.
Just push through. You have a horse. You're a mounted unit. Just fucking push through. Stop acting like you can't.
Sons of Kislev. Taking position.
Still nothing to shoot at over here. They pulled too many units away. Okay, if they're coming back in, I might be able to get shots on them. Move! I really am starting to not care. Push through. Your unit mass is way higher than any of theirs.
We are its bane.
Any day now.
For Mother Kislev!
Anytime you want to just, like... It's like one dude. Useless.
Wolves of Kislevites! Make war!
Move in.
The Frostbringer!
Lost the opportunity to shoot at them while they were coming in because I was focusing over there.
Armored Cossars. We fight for Urson.
Okay, the trolls are there.
No rest.
I don't care if they waste ammo at him.
Iceguard!
Go here.
Thing lancers.
Kislev!
Only barely caught them because of the... I'm guessing because of the terrain. No, they're on flat ground, so I feel like that should have hit them both better. Yeah, you fucking idiots don't know what you're doing. They have no clue.
The motherland's finest.
To battle!
Get any volley on them that's worth it? Yeah. The problem is they're gonna regen if we don't kill models.
Ready for battle.
That's a model. No, it's not. Oh, the tower. Yeah. I should probably stop standing under the damn tower that's manned by who? These guys are manning this tower from over here? This tower from here? Okay. I got you, game. I understand it. That's one model dead. Come on. Where's that shot?
Once we have them, back to the long ships.
Come on. Kill some models. You gonna shoot, dude? Alright, 3 of them are dead. The other unit being mixed in there is just gonna mean that the arrows that would be missing and hitting the ground might have a chance to hit something else anyway. They don't have a ton of ammo, so... But I can't let their regen kick in. Do as much damage as I can. Come on, shoot, dude.
Kislev! Kislev sends us forth! Motherland finest!
Shoot as best you can.
Rusena.
12 of them dead. Or 12 of them alive. Didn't kill another one, so their regen's gonna do a lot of work there.
Defender of Kislev.
Move to that side.
Follow me.
The motherland's finest!
Damage there is fine. It's not wasted because it's not like they have regen.
Fight.
This might create a barrier that he can't shoot over. He did stop. I got 12 units. Can he shoot? I mean, it really seems like he should have a shot from there. Excuse me? They are on guard mode. And they are moving in...
March with pride!
For the motherland.
obstructed.
Let us battle.
Good damage. He can't regen, so... It's not the best use of the ammo, but... If he's gonna hit him... Let's not use too much more ammo there, though, if we don't have to.
Armored Cossars! Whatever
That tower being able to hit them over that wall is stupid,
March with
and I will continue to complain about it.
Cossars! March with...
Come on, you can shoot those trolls, man.
We will return to
He's shooting. Come on. Well, didn't see if he hit there or missed. It looked like he might have missed. There's a lot of other stuff that could intercept his arrow, too, but... Every model there... He did damage with that shot. One more shot and he can kill a model. There's one dead.
So be it.
He doesn't have a ton more ammo, but every one of those he kills is a huge amount of their power, a big percentage of their power gone. And it's a percentage of regen that they can't get. You can see where their regen bar is. You see it just jumped down when they lost a model. They didn't even lose a model yet on that last shot. So if they lose another one, they're at 12 or 11 units. Come on, big damage. 10. All right, so let that keep going, slow as it is.
People's ruler.
Get a volley there. Those are great weapons. Armor piercing, so damage we do there is good. These are berserkers. Can we get anything on them that's good? Berserkers will do just a ton of damage because they're anti-infantry, and we have almost exclusively infantry. It's not good to shoot at them on the wall, but nope, they're gonna man that tower, even though they're literally nowhere near it. Now they are, but
Obey the orthodoxy.
did you kill any more trolls?
True power.
We need slaves!
Down to 9 units. He's got 2 shots left. He can kill at least one more. He's got 1 shot left. He can kill at least one more.
Just a taste of our strength.
He got 1 more. So half the trolls are dead, and they're pretty low on health. They have a lot of regen, though. Volley there might be able to wipe one out. Actually, a volley here is probably better. Make up your mind. In or out? Let's go. They don't have a ton of ammo, but I doubt they'll get another model dead. But it does eat into the regen and makes them easier to break. Seems like we hit some of these guys trying to shoot over the wall, which is expected. It's a wall.
For the people.
Don't expect these volleys to be incredible, but again, berserkers. Any weak kill is good enough damage taken off the field. Is that the only unit over here? 1 great weapons, 1 berserkers. Oh, they're up on the wall, so can't magic them. How much damage did you do? 8 grand? The trolls are standing there mocking him now. Like, yeah, well, now what? If only he had restock, which he could have if he was 1 level higher. He could restock his own ammo.
Every man for himself.
How long have they been getting shot? What was even shooting them? What was even shooting them? There's not a ranged unit over here. And that tower wasn't in range. I mean, maybe it was this, but geez. So I still managed to completely ignore a unit getting destroyed.
For the motherland.
Okay, the berserkers got really messed up, so half their numbers are dead and their health is extremely low. All right.
Land is power. The motherland's finest.
Tsarina Katarin.
Let them form up a little bit and then drop a spell on them.
Make haste.
They're kind of split around this terrain feature. I'd rather use my ammo here, even though it'll be less effective. Those are great weapons, so. Very ineffective. Let's just hold on that.
The Ice Queen.
No one getting shot over here, right?
Rosina, ready.
still going to be tough to break this. Especially with our
Fight for us.
infantry so destroyed.
The Frostbringer! Tsarina Katarin! Absolute power!
Good, that was almost that was 1,800 damage.
Armored Kossar.
We've been criminally underusing our ammo anyway, so even though they'll probably be terrible shots, I'll take some pistol shots here. We keep losing the battle with them having basically full ammo anyway.
Drusena!
It's tough to break this. They sent most of their force over here. Like, this is, like, almost all of their strength. Even though my numbers are much higher over here. I guess the two lords over there.
Comrades of the bear!
I know we're getting shot at by the tower. It's not enough.
Kislev sends us forth!
They've all gotten up on the wall to avoid magic.
Attack.
Got a little bit of ammo left.
So be it! Wherever Earth...
Just trying to figure out what to do over here, if anything.
Let this power. Kislev sends us forth.
If I could get their lord to come out and fight my lords, we could kill him, but
Positioning.
A fine strategy. Go with on.
they're on the ground.
Sons of Kislev. Follow the bear.
The people's rule!
Take it slow.
Power unquestioned.
Purge them.
Probably waste most of the ammo, but... Yeah, I don't think we did any damage there. They just moved out of it.
Feast of Kislev. Conveying my authority.
See what happens.
Drusena!
It's not armor piercing, it's just anti-large.
Born into power.
Those are armor piercing, though.
Taking the lead.
So let's not linger there. If I can get their lord to pursue us out,
It is done.
then we could kill him.
Slay these dogs.
Yes. Yes, yes,
A
yes.
powerful decision.
Excellent.
Come on.
Seeking attack.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Well, hell, if it means chewing on them first.
Total
Son of a
destruction.
bitch. That's not an anti-large lord, by the way.
Prestige beyond compare.
March with pride. Slay them.
Just shows how fragile this damn thing is. How utterly useless at times.
Fire.
Pull back.
Advance!
Lord of the motherland. Cut them down.
Full stop. Kislevites.
Nah, kill this guy.
We fight for.
Don't want you guys too close to that. Don't want to lose any of those models. Whatever.
I demand hides.
Face me!
So be it.
Get a hold of him.
Bring them down.
Okay, you're a useless unit, and I'm gonna disband you, I swear.
Wealth and might. At the forefront. Execute them.
Fighting under their tower is not ideal, but none of this is ideal.
Kislev sends us forth.
We fight for
And they are they are armor piercing, so.
Comrades of the bear! Taking position!
warrior and leader.
They're off the tower.
Hearts of ice!
The motherland's finest!
Kislev's vengeance!
Fire! Repositioning!
Most of the damage was here, but he also did a ton of damage because he hadn't been, I don't think he'd been damaged at all. So all that damage came from here. He did 2,500 damage. Okay.
I am Kislev!
Kislev and Jews!
Stand and die! For Kislev's honor!
Great weapons. They have a lot of numbers still. 89 of them.
Cossacks! The motherland's finest! On the march!
That is so stupid.
Kislev's true power!
I can't get my guys to shoot that same distance overall with bows, but they're chucking spears over the wall like it's nothing and nailing us with every shot. Like, look at that.
This power!
Piss off.
Kislevites!
Oh, back up. You're just gonna get wiped out.
Power unquestioned! I go!
How did they break? Like, what broke them?
God!
Have a unit I lost track of? No.
March for Kislev!
Do you see that on the wall? Like, all my infantry are aimed up on their wall somehow? Spacebar, which gives you the preview. It's acting like they're all up on the wall.
Big lancers!
I haven't told any of my units to do that.
Armored Cossacks! The motherland's finest!
Acceptable.
They're broken, but he was taking damage. They're attacking as they're fleeing.
Fist of Kislev!
For the orthodoxy! Obey the orthodoxy!
Alright, so the trolls are regenning most of their health, which is... There's so much power over here still.
Tsarina Katarin.
Obviously, she's not made for fighting in melee like this, but
Choke on ice.
Armored Cossacks!
put them on fire, it will.
Tsarina Katarin.
And they'll fire through the gate. And if they pile up down here, she can cast a spell that'll be much more effective.
It is so. I go. Repositioning.
But they're not going to do that. Alright.
It is my path.
Defender of Kislev.
This is like on level with how fucking difficult Skrulk's start was with the first siege that you come up against. Absolutely stupid.
Katarin moving. They die. For Kislev.
They should shoot as they come into their line of sight. Why did you have to reposition to shoot? You should have already been in a position to shoot. That's my whole damn point.
Leader. Race of witches.
They're still not moving any units on that side.
Tsarina Katarin.
The
She's got one more spell in her.
For the motherland!
Oh, now you're shooting. Now you want to shoot. She took a lot of damage, but it keeps damage off the other units. Let her use her magic a little more efficiently with what little we have left. Dude, this unit getting destroyed by this tower, I'm guessing. Still got a full unit of... That's a full strength unit of Ogre Bulls, and my anti-large units got wrecked. Yeah, that balance of power is in their favor still at this point, which is disgusting.
Leading us on! Spreading horror! I go! Sarina advancing! The queen marching!
I can't believe I'm having so much trouble with this fight.
Forward in power! Champion of Kislev!
Yes!
Obey the orthodoxy! March with strength!
They haven't sent a single unit from this side. They're not bringing any units over. They haven't sent shit.
Prestige beyond compare.
Those are armor-piercing missiles.
Minus taking the lead.
For Kislev!
No, they're gonna send over units that are impossible for me to deal with on this side, like the frickin' Marauder Horsemen.
Taking point!
It is my path!
Kislev sends us forth!
Repositioning!
Comrades of the bear! Land is power!
Make up your mind. Which way are you going? Holy crap.
Excellent!
Oh, now they're changing again. Which way? This way or this way? Which way are you going? Oh, nope. We're going back the other way.
Make haste! Katarin moving!
Armored Cossars!
The queen marches! Bold breeze! Spreading horror! I go! Sarina advancing!
Kossar!
March with pride! Sons of Kislev!
Leading us on!
For the orthodoxy!
Trolls.
Follow the bear!
Showing the way. Moving. Slay these dogs. Lord of the motherland. An effective position. At the forefront.
Yeah, armor-piercing missiles. Just
I go.
too much damage. That's an armor-piercing melee. Almost a full unit of great weapons, too. That's not gonna do good.
Kislev's true power. Conveying my authority.
I don't know if I've got the strength left to win this.
Armored Cossars!
Which is just, again, so stupid.
We fight for Ursun! With honor!
Like, how is that unit of normal Marauders that is outnumbered 5 to 1 just like, yeah, we're good, we got this?
Ultimate! Annihilate them!
and the ogre bulls. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that what they have left is really good against me. These guys have all their ammo, nearly, and that's all armor piercing.
Tsarina Katarin!
Armored Cossacks!
Strike them down!
Taking position! Kislev ensures!
For the motherland! The ice
And these are anti-infantry ogre bulls. We're gonna get demolished. Yikes.
Whatever Urson asks!
Yeah, they're just tearing us apart.
For Kislev's honor!
the Frostbringer! For the people!
The motherland's finest!
It's nothing for it.
Tsarina Katarin!
We can't win that against those 2 units of monstrous infantry. Those alone basically can beat us. And we're out of ammo here.
They die!
Shoot!
The people's
Fucking
ruler!
incredible reload delay there.
Taking point! Taking position!
Moving! Moving!
Moving!
Nah, there's nothing. And, yeah,
Kislevites!
sure.
Go with honor! March with pride!
I mean, it's obviously not all of it, but them getting a fucking unit of anti-infantry ogre bulls.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Wow, that's special. That's a special kind of bullshit game.
Retreat, comrades!
Yeah.
Kislev's supreme leader! Repositioning!
She's gonna get killed.
Katarin moving!
Might not have much of a Warhammer Wednesday right now, 'cause I'm not feeling it. Still got a full unit of Marauder Hunters there.
Defenders of Kislev!
Got a full unit of Marauder Great Weapons there. Got a full unit of Marauder Hunters there. And everything I have is in tatters. Yeah, the balance of power is way in their favor. No, I just started this campaign tonight. How would I have a safe past this point? Oh, apparently my tiger got killed at some point, too. Shocker. No. The point was to have a better start, and I can't even get past the third fight. Alright, we got an ad break coming up in about 8 minutes, so I'm just going to run that real quick and see if I can figure out what I'm going to do. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Sorry it hasn't been very much so far. I'll be back in just a few. Welcome back from the break. Trying to decide what to do right now. I practiced the opening to this campaign and thought I kind of figured out how I needed to go about it and didn't have any major issues with this fight in multiple practice attempts and desperately wanted this to be a good start after missing an entire week of streams and wanted this to just be a chill Warhammer evening, and I'm getting stuck on this first freaking siege battle, and it is driving me crazy because it should not be this difficult. It hasn't been before, but oof. I know you guys can't see the screen right now. I'm just checking something.
Absolute.
I try to always be honest with you guys about where I am, and this week has just been so frustrating and fighting with the internet, and even tonight we dropped a bunch of frames. Thankfully, it seemed like it was just a hiccup, but it certainly doesn't help, and I'm not putting on a good quality stream as far as gameplay. And I guess I'm just razor thin to getting frustrated with it because of how frustrating this last week was because of the internet and the ISP. Just checking something on the game while I try to decide what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's see. And delaying there is not a good option, because the enemy's just going to get stronger, and it puts me a turn further behind from responding to whatever happens next. Because this isn't even supposed to be the difficult part of the earliest turns. It's one enemy. It's a weaker enemy at that. And yet, I mean, it's not the sole deciding factor, but in all the 8 or 10 practice runs I did and got through the first, like, 10 turns, never once did I have them just arbitrarily, randomly have ogre mercenaries at their disposal. And that is a huge unit when you're only talking... They get it for free, because it doesn't take a turn to recruit. So they're basically getting a regiment of renown, in a sense, when you look at how the fight plays out. So... frustrating. That was the wrong scene. I'm gonna just start completely fresh and just see what I can make happen.
In the name of
Absolute.
I would love to see more of this campaign if I could get past, I don't know, turn 2. Jeez. All right. I appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking it through with me. You're going to see the same fights again, and hopefully I can find a thread that leads me through it, which I've done before. Want to deliver a nice chill Warhammer evening, but the only thing that's getting chilled is my ability to move forward past that damn fight. And man, that is a lot of power for the enemy to have in the turn 2. There are so few starts in the game that have an enemy that I mean, in almost all of the campaigns, you can auto-resolve like the first 3 fights. You shouldn't, because you'll take too much too many losses. But certainly the first 2 or 3 fights, you can basically auto-resolve your way through in almost all starts. There are maybe 10 starts across all the legendary lords where not only can you not, but you'll lose. I don't even mean like Pyrrhic victories on most of those. I mean, you don't even take that many losses.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Guess you only start with a 2-unit advantage over this first army, and they have 1 unit that can just be exceptionally disruptive and damaging. And this isn't even obviously the hard part. This is just the first fight. See if I can get my footing. I'm certainly going to try. Doesn't make for much of a showing, does it? I should have checked the recruit or the traits for the recruitable lords. Again, it shouldn't matter. In that last attempt, I had strong and tough, which are great for exactly what they're used for in that first siege battle. And I've had way worse traits. Traits that had, like, no impact in battle on previous attempts and had no trouble. So, just bad, I guess. I don't even count this as having an extra unit over them. You basically have a 1-unit advantage, because this thing is useless. That might be one of the most useless starting units, or units I've ever seen on a roster, legitimately. It is terrible.
Comrades of the bear! Learn this power!
For generations, Kislev has endured unspeakable horrors. This is a mere distraction. Acceptable. It is my path.
Well, I guess it basically has like a niche of like killing a caster. If you can get it on top of a wizard, it can probably kill them.
Spreading hoarfrost. Repositioning. Tsarina advancing.
Pretty low damage.
I go. Follow the breeze.
For the throne! Behold Kislev's sword! Kislev sends us forth!
Go with honor!
For the people. I am the wizard.
Come on, trolls. Get up here.
Ice guard!
Kislevites moving!
Leading us on.
The trolls started walking, and
Queen marches.
so now they've kept pace with their... I slowed everything but the trolls, and then the trolls slowed themselves down.
Command is power.
That's a little
Rapidly
annoying.
moving.
Quick Lancer! Taking point! On the mark!
Tsarina advancing.
Slay them!
The queen abides.
Armored Cossacks!
For Kislev's honor!
Hunra Totebier!
Up
is so annoying.
Karina Katarin! It is my path.
March with pride.
To battle!
Seriously. The cat is faster than them, by the way, by a lot. Dude. How are they taking that much? Shoot them! I have literally done this fight and taken 0 casualties multiple times. They just took 25 casualties from like 1 volley or 2 volleys, and they should have broken this unit in 1 or 2 volleys.
For Kislev! Choke on ice!
Armored Cossars!
For the motherland!
Where did the Marauder Horsemen go? They didn't kill them. I am confused. I guess they got off the battlefield. No, they did kill them. They did 60 kills. Okay.
Follow the bear!
Follow the bear!
Moving!
Kislev sends us forth!
Karina Katarin! Orton! Alia! Dodge! Tor!
March for Kislev.
I'm just letting myself get very frustrated, and I shouldn't, but sometimes that's just... This week has been so frustrating with the internet stuff that I'm not immune to it, I suppose.
Done! Kislev's supreme leader! Tsarina Katarin!
These guys taking all that damage from this unit. I know they have armor-piercing missiles, but they did 4,400 damage.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Yeah, they did as much damage as my Kossars.
Wait, lantern!
That is just a lot. Can we please kill him? The damn guard profile.
Hearts of ice! Yes! Tsarina Katarin! The frost! Arrive! The queen marches! It is my purpose! Spreading hope!
They're not even gonna be able to hit him because he's in the trees.
Strike them down!
On the march!
And her attack animation can be really bad with putting her in a terrible position.
Acceptable!
It's a cool attack animation, but she can just completely miss him. Like, he's there, and she's swinging over here. Yeah, like, where are you swinging? That is so fruitless.
Armored Cossars! Kislevites! Moving!
She has a really bad animation for damaging a single entity. She hit him there. And then just swung at nothing. She might get him.
Execute them!
I took so much damage. 17, and then they tossed 29 units. And they lost 8.
Tsarina Katarin!
Yikes. Didn't even do the first fight well, let alone the first siege. The problem with this thing getting all these kills is it gets a lot of the experience, and it's a useless unit. This cat is so bad. 29, yeah. all of the kills on this unit were these guys. I don't know if I've ever had these guys get any kills in the first fight. I guess maybe my positioning's bad. Maybe I'm picking a wrong position on that fight. One thing that definitely happened there that was frustrating is I slowed all the other units, and the troll unit that was well ahead of all their infantry stopped running and went to walking animation, which means all their units caught back up. So all my ammo went into the trolls, but I couldn't shift to another target because they were right on top of me. Yeah, it is very dumb. But that, I should have handled it better. And then this unit getting 8 kills on armor. No. That's just no. The Ice Guard are really good. Obviously, they're kind of her signature unit. It'd be nice to get to a powerful army built around Ice Guard. It'd be nice to get to turn 20. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Keep pushing, keep trying. Try again, fail again, fail better. So let's fail better this time.
Send them to the labor camps. Tsarina Katarin of Kislev. The Tsarina. A gift from Kislev's great gods. Mistress of Ice.
Okay. The Marauder Horsemen I'm just going to let come towards the infantry before I reveal my cavalry. Let the archers just put one volley in the Marauder Horsemen and they'll basically break. And then have my cavalry do what it's supposed to do and charge the rear line of their infantry or these hunters so that they don't get to do the mass amount of damage that they're capable of. Just have to keep the cavalry away from the spearmen, but that should be difficult. And the spearmen are not shielded, so they should also get shredded on as they come in from our pistols. Alright. I can do this. And yeah, I'm playing on very hard, and I'm playing on very hard battle difficulty, and I'm playing with the AI stat modifiers turned up, because that's... And that is because every time I play on something less at this point, with the hours I've got into the game, it just feels trivial. That's not boastful. I'm not trying to sound like I'm incredible. I just... It's just the way it is.
Follow the bear! Gossars!
Tsarina Katarin.
Think lancers! Kislevites moving!
Tsarina Katarin.
Give ourselves a lot of open ground here.
Very well. Repositioning.
The only thing that can catch her here is these guys, and they shouldn't be able to do much to her. 30% of their damage, basically, is armor piercing. She's not armored. That's... I was just checking for the sake of my other troops.
Katarin moving.
See, they don't have vision of them. They are now hidden, so all these units moving over here need to piss off. You can see my army is over here, game.
Make haste. The Queen abides.
If they pull out ahead and I can eliminate them,
Queen marches.
that's fine by me.
It is so.
Good, even.
It serves Kislev!
Okay, they did turn.
Follow the priest.
Defenders of Kislev!
I go.
She's gonna replenish for a turn anyway, so her taking a little damage isn't a problem.
Leading us on. It is my purpose.
They're well outside their range when they did that just now.
Anything for Kislev!
The Queen marches.
Armored Cossars!
I mean, shoot if you can. Let's kill that unit.
Armored Kossars!
The motherland's finest!
For the people!
Split up their forces coming in. Break them so they run right off the field.
Hearts of ice! Very well!
Obey the orthodoxy!
Shoot.
Kislev!
Now turn.
Points! March for Kislev!
Make war! It is my path.
Left these guys behind too long.
Orson commands! Kossars!
Armored Kossars!
Kossars! Armored Kossars!
Yes! Absolute power!
Comrades of the
Even though they got intercepted, they still pushed straight through.
Armored Kossars!
Now shoot here. And then shoot there.
Sons of Kislev!
Go here. Crash here.
Armored Kossars!
Repositioning! The front! And mine!
Pink Lancers!
Armored Kossars!
Hearts of ice! Moving!
Shoot them.
Kislev endures!
Yes!
Kislev endures!
Whatever Ursun asks!
One unit here. Break them.
Fight for Ursun!
Bring them down!
We fight for Ursun!
I don't know if this was better or worse than last time. Wasn't really paying attention to the losses.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Oh. Settlement battle. Eh. Not terrible. Okay. Same setup. Same recruitment, more or less. Same positioning. I mean, because nothing really changed there. And just try it one more time. Try to push through. Try to make the siege happen better. See if I can make it work. See if I can get through it this time. The Green Knight. All right, come on. Banner of Eternal Flame's interesting.
My frozen kingdom expands.
Help against those trolls.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev.
Only helps the cooldown, which won't help me in this fight, so I think I still will go with Inspiring Presence.
A gift from Kislev's great gods. I do it for Kislev.
Strongholder? Or Tactician? I guess we go with Strongholder.
Boya.
I do want a Drazina. Weapon Master. It does have his missile strength, too. So, basically both sides of it. Judicator. Tools of Judgment. Terror-causing unit in range. Nothing I'm going to fight here, but that's interesting. It's a lot of Orthodoxy support. I wonder if that works even when they're not recruited. Like, if they're just in the recruitment pool. Like, globally. But, let's go with Weapon Master.
Only the bravest are required.
Kislavite.
Boya.
Am I keeping this barracks or not? That's something else I have to try to figure out and decide.
No. Denied.
One land,
Kislev's chosen.
born to rule.
I still don't think there's any reason to go to them. That's a big difference in melee attack, but they are better at holding, but that's not what they should wind up doing at any point during this. Fuck it, why not?
A gift for all the motherland.
Elena Bondarenko.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
No, because I don't see that being any difference here. That is growth and devotion. It's more growth, too. It's 60. But the farms benefit from having the hallowed forest as well. Just casualty replenishment. Roadhouse. I'm gonna go with the farm. Alright, let's see if there's any difference. See if he'll magically pull a dragon out of his butt this time instead of some ogres.
Chaos.
I wonder if the, I'm not going to auto-resolve, but I wonder if the anti-large Kossars auto-resolve better or any differently. They have higher melee defense, but I doubt that weighs much, if at all, into it. The only way you'd really be able to tell is to, like, have two full forces of regular Kossars and Kossars with spears, and then put them against either the same enemy or each other. Although, against each other isn't a good evaluation, because they're basically just going to be firing at range. And if they did come to melee, the regular Kossars would win. Likely because of the higher, just, throughput that they have for doing damage.
Or to power. You're a pretender.
They got 2 units this time. Not 1, 2
No
units.
place for a noble.
The Tsarina. None shall question me.
What is happening? I have literally never had this happen in any of the tests that I did. Now they've got 2 additional units of ogres. No, I can't recruit mercs. I've checked.
Unleash Kislev's wrath. Frostfang's bite.
My rule spreads.
Okay, I can. I don't have any money for them. And it takes 5 freaking... So no. They get 2. 5-turn cooldown.
Denied.
But they have 2 units of Ogre Bulls.
Tyrant decides.
Victory by blade and frost.
I deserve a larger retinue.
Kislev
That is
yours,
so absurd.
now and forever.
You are but a peasant.
No.
I mean, this fight, I wasn't able to win it before when there was 1 unit of Ogre Mercenaries, and now they've got 2. That's 8,000 additional health of anti-infantry disgustingness to try to push through. That is so frustrating. I don't even know what to do. Like, there's no way I can push through that. I clearly, at my capacity and my skill level, I'm not able to win that fight even when there's only 1 additional unit of ogres there, let alone 2.
A step too far. Come, we march. Chosen drużyna.
They will fall.
I think the game's being decidedly a little bit of a pain in the ass. Maybe more than a little bit. Alright, so I gotta play this basically perfectly. And I gotta figure out what that means. Gotta make the most of what little magic I have. Gotta make the most of every shot. Every piece of ammo. I do think these two over here makes the most sense. I don't think I send this unit over here this time.
Wolfstaff Gislamites!
Armored Cossars!
Hearts of ice!
Time and again, Kislev has faced worse than this rabble. The motherland endures!
A fine strategy!
Taken point!
For the motherland!
I guess she can't be shot if she gets right under the gate, at least.
We fight for Ulsun! Go with honor! Winged Lancers!
Alright. One unit at a time. One unit at a time. Make the most of our ammo wherever we can. She's gonna take some damage. It's just the nature of the bullshit. Not much to do about that. No point complaining about it.
The motherland's finest! Taking position!
Surprised they didn't move off the wall this time. They started to move... Dude, how much damage did they just... That unit did 750 damage in, like, one volley.
Tsarina Katarin!
Yeah, let me try to make the most use I can out of my freaking ammo, and then the game's like, yeah, but we're gonna make you waste a lot of it.
Witches!
Taking point!
Armored Cossars!
Comrades of the
That angle is disgusting and stupid. Stop it, game. Seriously, stop it. This is not a good use of my ammo, but what else am I gonna do?
Power and question!
Hussars! Attack, comrades!
Hearts of ice!
Dude!
Follow the bear!
Get off the wall!
Whatever Ursun asks! Moving! Hussars! They die! Annihilate them! On the march! We fight for Ursun!
They actually stopped to throw javelins at us from there. Wow. It's 3 units. Kind of on top of each other. Not terrible damage.
Hussars! To battle!
Get some shots here. Why are you move?
Taking position!
You don't need to move there. Just shoot.
Wolfstaff Gislamites!
Just shoot. Getting closer to the wall is not going to help you hit them.
Wherever Ursun asks.
Please just shoot. If they can chuck a spear over the wall at you, don't see much of a reason why you shouldn't be able to shoot at them. Nope, let's run at the wall. That'll surely make it easier to shoot at them. What's the plan here? Like, what are we going to accomplish? Yeah, I don't know either, guys.
March for Kislev.
I really don't know either.
Kislev's true power.
We got a unit of Marauder Horsemen. We do have the Trolls over here. Of course, we have an extra unit of frickin' Ogres I have to deal with this time. Yeah, they can throw at me, but I can't shoot at them. Baffling.
Bring them down. Kislev sends us forth.
Trying to keep an eye on anyone getting shot by something that I'm not seeing, but...
Attack, comrades.
Comrades of the bear! Moving!
Hussars. They die.
Suddenly they have a good angle.
Moving.
Yeah, I know the enemy moved, but they didn't move that much.
Hearts of ice.
Yes!
Hussars. Taking point. Kislevites moving. To battle.
They've lost nearly half their health, 40% of their health, and they haven't lost a model. Always a treat. Stop wasting ammo!
Kislev's honor! Wolf tough Kislevites! On the march!
He's got so little ammo. Wasted 2 of it already.
For Kislev!
And the Trolls are over here instead.
Wing the Lancers! Wolf tough Kislevites! Taking point!
Why would you...
Move in!
I say attack the gate, so it's like, let me run inside over here real quick. No!
The forefront.
Comrades of the bear. On the march. Let's serve Kislev. Sons of Kislev.
Born into power.
It's a lot of strength over here. Which you would think would make the other side easy enough to break into, but... not with these damn ogres.
Wolf of Kislev.
Again, this is more just because we've spent a lot of these fights not even having ammo at the end, so we might as well use some of it here, and if we can kill a few, great. It's not going to be super effective, but... not effective enough at all. Trying to see what I can get out of my ammo
Moving.
while I have it.
The motherland's finest.
Okay, berserkers, those can be shot at. Again, we're running closer to the wall for some unknowable reason. Slows down the unit. Hopefully lets more arrows land.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Land is power. March with pride.
Wealth and might.
Winged lances.
Where's their lord? Up there in the middle. 4 more casts of magic.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Kislevite's moving!
Making
Anything
it
walks
so.
in front of there, shoot it.
Follow the bear!
Ice guard!
Trying to save their ammo till I can get good use out of it.
Halt!
Berserkers up here.
I go.
They shot at something. Oh, the ogres. Okay. They killed the model. Something. Nobody's getting shot at. They're not responding to him standing on this point. He is taking it. They're gonna send the Marauder Horsemen over. I guess they don't really care if he captures the gate. There's the Lord. Same thing, if I can lure the Lord out and kill him, hopefully without near as much damage taken this time. Ostensibly, that's a benefit to me, whether it plays out that way or not. Okay, I mean, they're getting better use out of their ammo than they have in any other iteration of this fight, so I'll take that.
Defenders of Kislev! Kislev!
The motherland
Took the gate and they just
finest.
don't give a shit. I mean, fair, I guess. Maybe the Lord will come over alone.
Warrior and leader.
That looks like what's happening, is maybe the Lord is going to come over by himself. Of course, if they send these ogres in, that would be something I would need to deal with. They are, quote, weak against armor, but I don't buy that. Yeah, come over here. No one's getting shot at. Well, he was, but he's fine now.
Prestige beyond compare.
Okay, pull back. Pull back. Pull back.
Onward! Taking the lead.
Winged lances. Wherever Ursen asks.
I demand hides. Showing the way.
Hit that guy in the back.
Conveying my authority. I go. Seeking advantage. Warrior.
They do not know what they want to do, apparently. Alright, this should... He should follow me out. Oh, come on.
Slay these dogs.
For Kislev.
An effective
Come on.
position.
Any unit, if I can pull one of these units out, the Lord, the Trolls, the Ogres, if I can get one of them to come out through the gate,
A worthy foe.
these guys can help shred it, whatever it is. Alright, shoot at the Trolls. Shoot at the Trolls. You're obstructed? By what?
Druzina,
By
advance.
what, sir? They're getting shot at. By freaking... Whatever. Move. Just pull back. It's getting rid of some of their ammo, I guess.
Ready for battle.
Shoot an ogre bull. I'll give you... Can't shoot the trolls, shoot an ogre. How are you obstructed? By what? There is no obstruction there, man. Pop this guy. That hit him. Let's go. Get outside. Anything happening over here that's noteworthy? No, everything's on the other side of the field right now. Great weapons, I'll use mana on. 'Cause that's those are armor piercing. So see if we can get him baited to come out.
Repositioning.
Come on, dude. You gonna defend your point? Come on.
Onward.
Oh, come on.
Seeking advantage.
Kill the troll. I guess he'll just use his ammo. Kill what he can. Okay, this is Marauder Hunters coming up on the walls. They have ammo, which is going to be annoying. So move up.
Go with honor.
Kislev's true power. I go. Taking the lead. Fist of Kislev.
Gentlemen, I did not tell you to climb on the walls.
It is right.
That's really a stupid angle that they can attack from.
Stand and die.
This probably isn't going to go well, but... He's got flaming attacks. He's strong enough. He's anti-large. By the numbers, we should win this. But how much damage do we take while we try to win it? And how much more comes in at us?
An effective position.
And if we don't kill models, they're just going to regen.
Conveying by authority. In Kislev's name. Total destruction.
We're killing models, though. That's another model dead, yeah. Most of the damage is on the cat, and I don't care about that damn thing.
Execute.
There's the Lord.
Boyan, repositioning.
If we can pull him to come outside, stay on the trolls. If he wants to stay there, kill the trolls. Get rid of the trolls like this. That's probably worth the exchange of this thing's health, since this thing is useless and these things keep wrecking us.
Done.
No one else is getting shot, except them.
The motherland's finest. Taking position.
Fine. Wipe these trolls out.
Boyan.
6 models left. He can't really get to us because of the mass of the trolls. 4 models left. Okay, pull back, pull back, pull back. There's nothing behind us blocking us getting out. Come on, follow us out, follow us out. Here we go. Okay.
Onward.
Tower's gonna do some damage to our Kisselites, that's fine.
For Kislev's honor.
Kill the Lord.
Conveying by authority.
Keep coming out, keep coming out. I need to be able to see him. He go back in. He ran back in. Bitch! Bitch!
Seeking advantage. At the forefront. A powerful decision.
Okay, they're hidden now. Nothing else is getting shot at. We did a lot of damage to the trolls. Yeah, they only have 4 models left. Even if they regen, it low model count. Alright, you fight these. You're anti-infantry. They're regular marauders. You're on the ground. What do we got here? Marauder great weapons.
Armored Cossars!
You, come here.
Follow the bear!
Bring up the spears! Winged lances!
Okay, I want you guys to just charge in and then get out. Quick charge in, quick pull out. It's killed 7 models since I last looked. That's 2 more. Another one right there. He's taking some damage, but we've already damaged their lord a lot. We dealt with one of their main units of monstrous infantry with very little loss except for health on the snow leopard. We've still got ammo on the Drazina. Okay, now pull right back out. See, they went too far. These guys pushed so far in. Now they're going to get stuck pulling back out. That was just a bad play on my part to send them in like that. I think they lost 2 units. Hard to tell. Okay, pull back because the trolls are coming in, and I don't want him fighting the trolls alone. Because he's not fighting them alone. If he was fighting just the trolls, it's one thing. But with these infantry, they soak up a lot of the...
Druzina, ready!
The motherland's finest!
Why are you going so far in, dude? Like, there's a troll standing right here, and he's going all the way over here to attack this guy. Now he's going to take a beating. Because he's an idiot.
Power unquestioned!
Okay, now we're in this, so... Okay, trolls are broken.
Champion of
Finish here.
Islam.
You help these. Three units of trolls, okay? Now this cat's not good against infantry. I want to pull out here. I want to reset this. They piled in so fast here. Okay, go here. Go here. That'll give him something to move towards. Yeah, he's taking a beating now. Dude, these are just regular marauders. Fucking get out. Marauders and marauder spearmen, and you'd think he was fighting dwarves.
Taking the lead!
He just took so much damage there.
Well and might!
Yeah, just... fun. Okay. Well, we did some damage back to the ogres. Alright. Okay. That's an opportunity. Got some units coming back over here and get some shots at them. This isn't great, but... it wasn't bad. This gate's still intact. Did they open it? Yeah, they could bug her. I need to make sure she doesn't walk through the gate, the middle point of the gate, because then she'll get bugged.
Comrade of the bear!
Sons of Kislev!
She could get caught where you can't move her back because the gate is technically still intact. Okay, so the trolls got wiped out. Still got some mana for 2, or wins for 2 more. Okay, got rid of those great weapons. They're basically done. Still have all the ammo almost of our Ice Guard, so that's good. They're gonna man this tower, make sure we're not in it. Good, we're out of it. Those are the Berserkers. Try to get an angle and shoot at them some. It's gonna be tough. Alright, Druzina. We dealt with the trolls, so now the ogre bulls with dual weapons are probably the next best target for his ammo.
Attack! It's a double! Orson's rage!
He killed a model. If every shot he took killed a model, that'd be great. If every shot he hits, I think, does kill a model. Yeah, he took 3 shots, killed 3 models. That's not nothing. Okay, I want the cat up here, because if the Lord comes over here, I want those 3 to take him down. Ooh, I had stacked infantry there for a second. That would have been good for the magic, but let's hold off. Alright. I don't know that this will be super effective, but these are one of the most dangerous units they have, so if we can get past this little tower, it's definitely soaking a lot of our shots. You'll see the physical impact on it. Yeah, it's like half our ammo gets caught by it. Try to move a little closer to the wall. Hey, they moved back up. Shoot him again. He's got 12 more shots. He can kill 12 more ogres. That would lower them down to 9 units. If he doesn't miss a shot. I think he did miss a shot or it hit this barricade. Oh, he missed a shot there because he didn't kill one. Damn. Why don't you walk out here?
Take it all.
Don't want to use a shot on him. I want to kill models where I can.
Katarin.
See if you get a little bit more shots past that tower from this angle. It won't be many, but that looks a lot better, actually. Enough that they're moving. We're hitting this a lot.
Brothers, stop!
Come on, come in front of the door.
Shields up!
Oh, they used all their ammo.
It is done. We must clear a path.
Kislev sends us forth!
Move! What are you waiting on? Move! Can you guys shoot these guys? Move over here and find out. Nothing getting hit over here. Shoot at him. I killed another one. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum. Another one bites the dust. Stop that shot. Oh, he got that fucker. Yeah, he has enough missile strength that one shot does, it's like, you know, 300 or 400 health per unit. So he's got their numbers down by 25%. He's got 7 shots left, so he could take them down to about 11. If every shot killed an ogre.
Yes.
Okay, not much left. Oh, shoot.
Hearts of ice.
I didn't have them on
So be it!
auto.
Ice guard.
I missed that opportunity. Yeah, see, that's what I don't want, is I don't want them shooting up here.
Comrades of the fair!
That's even easier to hit them because they don't have the cover of that tower. Yeah, that looks like a good volley. Good enough for them being on the wall. That was about 400 or 500 damage.
For the mother.
Are they back in position?
Cut them down.
23. Oh, that's the other ogres. Well, I mean, it's basically as valuable, right? Yeah, one shot killed one. He's got targets right here. Nope. See if I can get him to come out. Get him with a quick little hit and run. on, come through the door. Come through the door. Come through the door. Come on. Bitch!
Cut them down!
I'll hit and run you as many times as I have to if that's what's gonna kill you.
Seeking advantage.
Whoa! Get out of there, cat. Yeah, they piled off the wall and almost caught, but we traded better against him. I'll take that.
Ready for battle.
Dual weapons again. 18 units. 17 units. And they ain't got no regen, so it's got 5 more shots.
Stop.
I'm guessing that flaming helped a lot against the trolls when he was fighting them, shooting at them earlier.
Arena Katarin.
Cossacks! For Kislev's honor!
Just wait.
Hold!
It looks like they're going to get in a position where you can shoot them again. They keep going in and out of those positions.
Drużyna.
Ogre bulls with dual weapons. Let's make it 16. 16 models. 15? 15 models. Got 2 more shots. He missed. I saw that one whiff by. Alright, pop this guy with the last shot. You gonna shoot him? I guess take one of them. Alright, he killed 10 of them.
Onward.
A lot of infantry over here. Too much to fight with the Lord still active, but I guess we'll have to break through on this side and force them to respond. Okay, Berserkers again. 3860. Yeah, 600 damage. If they're not moving, volley again. 72 models. Killed 8. Keep doing it. They'll break that much easier. Damage sustained. Lost 3 more models. Lost a lot of health, though. Alright, stop, because they're moving now. I'm not going to hit anything. Literally no damage on that. Okay. Zarina, bang on that gate. And then you guys come here.
Kislev sends us forth.
It's still going to be very tough to break through. Yeah, still very tough.
Power unquestioned.
Orson's rage.
So they've done 320 damage. They haven't been involved much. Done about 60. Okay, here comes the Lord. Alright, pull back.
Showing the way.
Don't tell me you got surrounded already. Thank you. It's like one dude between...
An effective position.
And he turns around. They did about 100 damage there.
Kislev's
108,
true power.
actually.
Wealth and might.
We killed 10 units. It's not a trade we can continue to make like that. I just can't get this Lord to come through without being in sustained combat, which is going to be very detrimental to me.
The Ice Queen.
She's got 2 more spells, and I'd like to make really good use of them, so I'm trying not to use them here.
Obey the orthodoxy. Cossacks!
Regular Marauders. We basically dealt with the Berserkers, right? Okay, here's some Marauders coming in.
Obey the orthodoxy.
If we're in position, we can get some volleys
Take
on them
position.
if they come down through here.
beyond compare.
It was a lot nicer when he had that trait that gave him 110 total armor. Not that it seems to matter much. It should have, but... Come on, we should be able to get a good volley on them. Where are you going? Now they're just gonna move. They have shields, but, like, best chance to use ammo right now. Not great.
Drusilla!
It is right. In Kislev's name.
Fuck off with those angles, game. No, no, no. Stay right where you are. Now they're getting shot at by this tank.
I demand height. Conveying my authority.
I need an archer unit to take care of these guys, but I've got one with good ammo and it's way over here.
The people's ruler!
Ice Guard!
Lend is power.
And as soon as we break their gates, their towers have perfect shots. I've done okay to this point. Not great, not terrible. I just need to bring it the rest of the way.
Kislev sends us
That's the
forth.
difficult part.
Hussars!
Drusilla!
Don't know if I'll be able to. They have a lot of power left. This thing has 1,255 health. It is an anti-large unit. It has enough weapon strength to kill an ogre in a hit, or at least it should. Even if it does... No, he just took 150 damage. And another... This thing is useless. Anti-large gets destroyed by a large unit that's anti-infantry. It just took 500 damage to do one attack against that ogre unit. Useless unit. I
Ready.
thing is so utterly bad.
The motherland's finest.
The Frostbringer!
Get off the wall. You're not defending your keep standing up on your wall like that, you idiots.
The motherland's finest.
Defenders of Kislev! Kislevites moving!
Move to Kislevites.
No one else is getting shot at. Get in position.
Armored Hussars!
They're not even defending it.
Motherland's finest!
They just moved down the wall.
The position is ours, Kislevites!
The AI is so fucking weird. I still don't think I can win this at this point. I've put this much time. I haven't sped up the time except for a few seconds, so we've been in this fight for 30 some odd minutes, and I still don't know if I'll be able to push it into a victory.
Armored Cossars! On the march! Taking point! Moving!
Oh my god.
March for Kislev. March with pride.
That angle is just going to make it impossible for me to get any shots on them.
Excellent.
Go here.
Kislevites moving.
With honor!
Repositioning!
It's going to hurt my balance of power, but they're going to have to fight at some point.
Wherever Usanat! Kislevites moving!
Go with honor.
How?
Taking point.
There is room there. I know there
Wherever
is.
Ursun asks. Comrades of the bear.
Yes! The queen abides! Strike them down!
Taking point!
Wolf tough Kislevites.
Nope.
Moving.
Shoot.
Kislev vengeance!
Our duty, sir. To battle.
Go help them from the other side.
Motherland holds the point! For the motherland!
Break them. Are they moving troops? Yes. Marauder horsemen. Nearly broken berserkers. Should be able to deal with that.
For the people!
Come on.
Armored Kosovo!
Get through. I need you over here.
Land is
Charge them
ours.
from the back. Go! I tell them to charge in melee and they stop moving.
Make war. Purge them.
What are we doing?
Attack, comrades. March with pride.
Hello?
Done. Defenders of Kislev.
They just
Kislevites
they're literally just stopping.
taking point.
And then I tell them to attack and they stop. They literally just stand still. What are we doing, game?
Ice Queen!
We fight for Ursun!
The people!
That is
rule.
baffling.
The queen marches!
Yeah, they got fucked up because of that. These guys just were basically fighting alone that whole time because these guys wouldn't help them. And still aren't. Like, get in there.
Kislev endures.
Cossacks! On the march! Wolf staff Kislevites! Hearts of ice! Defenders of Kislev!
Ice Guard!
Okay, that's a good place to use some of that ammo.
Sons of Kislev.
Go over here. You've done your part.
The Frostbringer!
Okay. I'm probably not going to get much better than that, so use it now.
Ursun! March! Forth!
Kislev's vengeance.
Excellent!
I want the ice guard getting chewed up.
Moving!
Shoot there.
Kislev's true power.
If they're just holding stationary there, then I'll just try to win this right now. Over here.
Follow the bear. Slay them.
Got one more spell I can cast.
Obey the orthodoxy.
Come up here.
March for Kislev!
Kislev supreme leader!
That's the berserkers. Not the best use of the spell, but
Hand is power!
Cossacks.
I need you to help reinforce them. They're winning this. Good.
Armored Cossacks!
Push through. I need you guys.
Ice Guard!
My ice guard's getting shot in the ass, which is not fun. Can you guys stop standing still?
Cossacks!
Finish those marauders off.
Retribution! Kislevite, moving!
We fight for Ulson.
Seriously, break already. Damn. Again, I feel like we're fighting dwarfs. It's freaking Norskins, damn it. Okay, here comes Ogre Bulls.
Ice Guard! Warhammer Wednesday! For the fatherland!
The motherland's finest.
Still so much power over here.
For the people!
I don't know if we've gained any ground or if we've actually lost ground.
Kislevites, moving.
We're getting chewed up by these damn towers.
The Ice Queen!
Certainly isn't to our advantage.
Armored Kossar. Taking point.
Okay, here's the ogres.
Ice Guard!
Trying to get the Ice Guard in position to shoot them and slow them.
Attack, comrade!
We're out of magic. Okay, push in here. It'll get rid of the towers if I can cap this point. It did stop them coming in, for at least the moment.
Follow the bear!
Yeah, just keep shooting at them. Keep shooting at them. Come on. Cap this.
Kislev endure.
We're armored. Come on. Beat them.
Defenders of Kislev!
Keep them slowed.
We fight for Ursun.
Come on.
It is claimed for
Good.
the Queen!
Armored Kossar.
For the Orthodox.
Got rid of the towers. Okay, there's the ogres charging in, but they are large targets. So we should still be able to shoot at them fairly well, even in the fight. Those are broken. What else is coming over? Nothing yet. They're a long way off. Marauder Berserkers are broken. Ogre Bulls are taking a lot of damage.
The people's ruler!
Just stay on them. Make sure they shatter or break. Okay, there goes the Ogre Bulls. How much did they do? Not much. But we're almost out of ammo on the Ice Guard. Okay, Ice Guard, come up here.
On the march!
Sons of Kislev.
Okay, we need to be in a defensive position.
Follow the priest!
Here comes the Lord. Okay,
I am peace.
this is our best chance now to force their hand on this side. See what we can make happen.
Ice
They're still getting hit by some tower, this tower. Okay. Put your ammo into these guys. The strongest unit they have coming over here.
Execute them!
If you got ammo, shoot the Ogre Bulls. Don't charge into them. Shoot them.
I go!
There we go. Yes. Yes.
Armored Kossar.
There we go. Shattered that unit. Broke that unit. They're getting this unit soft. Ogre Bulls over there. Lord there. Pushing in over here. Okay, we're holding this. Fight these guys. They have great weapons. That's not ideal. My cat's gonna run into... If this thing dies, I don't care at this point. I'm gonna be very... It's gonna die. It's running into these Marauder Hunters, which means it's going to die.
Feast of Kislev.
So irritated. Idrin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Forgive my
Land's finest.
poor attitude. Okay, it might make it out, and at least it'll live. I'm not sure that I care, but...
The Frostbringer!
Oh, come on. Not my Ice Guard. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Take in position!
Armored Cossars.
March for Kislev.
Those freaking Ogre Bulls caught up to them. Just clear as much... I can't let them get hurt so badly.
For Kislev!
Kossars with spears are anti-large. See if you can pin them back. Where's the Lord? He's right there. Nothing over here is going to be good at fighting him, which is a problem, but...
Armored Kossars! Yes!
Okay, we are winning over here. It's not pretty, but we're winning.
Power!
Good. Run off the battlefield, you useless glass cannon cat piece of crap.
My prerogative! Stand and die!
Tsarina Katarin!
Make more!
Good. We don't have a ton of ammo, but use it on him.
Attack, comrade!
Come on, shoot.
Follow the bear! Lend this power to battle!
They are armor piercing. Oh, come on. There's a whole nother unit. I don't even know where that unit came from, to be fair.
Forward,
Like, no idea.
Strike them down!
on the march!
Land is power! It serves Kislev.
We'll do the best we can against it, but
Armored Kossars!
we have armor. They are just regular marauders.
Retribution!
Lord knows that hasn't made any difference previously, and the ogre bulls are coming back.
Tsarina Katarin!
Wolf tough Kislevites!
Do what you can. Okay, the Lord is broken.
Armored Kossars!
March with pride!
We're not doing well in that.
To power!
Okay. Fine.
It is my path!
The ogres are breaking.
They die!
The motherland!
Just don't lose a unit here, especially not the ice guard.
Retreat, comrades!
Choke on ice! Kislev's supreme leader!
Ogres are broken.
Katarin moving! Strike them!
Come on, hit these guys and get them to break.
It is so! Yes!
Jeez, they still have 2 units of ogre hunters, it looks like. Or marauder hunters, ogre hunters, jeez.
Wolf tough Kislev!
An ogre hunter would be a problem right now.
Make haste!
They'll rally, but they don't have much left in them. They might get destroyed by those ogre bulls.
Tsarina Katarin!
If we hurt those last 2 units a little bit, we should cause the army losses.
Purge them!
Repositioning!
Stay on him.
Armored Kossars! Taking position!
The marauders shattered.
Well, and fight! Total destruction!
Wherever Usen asks!
I don't think they're going to rally at this point.
Defenders of Kislev!
Moving!
Tsarina Katarin!
If she kills that lord, instead of letting him get away, that'll cause a leadership penalty to whatever they have remaining.
Prestige
This
beyond
fight should not be this hard.
for the motherland! Execute
It's
them!
1 unit after this. This unit breaks and we touch that unit, and that should be it. As soon as we hit this unit, it should be army losses. Not pretty. Not effective. Not
Armored
good.
Kossars!
Got some ammo, use it. She did kill the Lord.
Motherland!
I don't think I lost a full unit here. I think the cat got out, and they shouldn't be. Holy crap! I have never had that much trouble with this fight in this campaign. Never. That is just diabolically hard for what enemy you're up against. Frickin' Norskins, damn it. I feel like we just fought Ironbreaker dwarfs for 54 minutes. And I'm sure it's just because I'm really inexperienced with this roster and have not used it very well, but damn. I mean, it didn't help that they got 2 freaking units of ogres as mercenaries in this. Regular Marauders, 59 kills. It was probably against Kossars, because I sent the Kossars into melee. I tested this fight. I practiced this fight 8-ish times. I don't have an exact number. 6 to 10 times over the last week while my internet was still giving me trouble. And then I never once had them get ogres. And then tonight it happened every time. And then this time it happened, they got both units. Before they were getting like one or the other. That is just diabolical. Now I have to make this campaign work after that frickin' slog. Gibbs is over here making a bunch of noise. Do not go crashing on me at this point, game. I'm still hearing the music, so it should still be loading, but it is acting like it wants to crash right at the end. Okay. Fuck! Nothing got wiped out. But we took an absolute ass whooping there. And a lot of it was from the towers.
It is mine by right.
Regeneration. Huh. It's an interesting item.
Tsarina Katarin of Kislev. Born to rule.
3 levels. Jeez. Yeah, that was a fight. So level 12 opens up the outline. Obviously want to focus her on Ice Guard, but we don't have a lot of Ice Guard yet, so it doesn't make sense to focus on them now, but later. Yeah. Ice Guard and Zargard, and... yeah, so Ice Guard and Zargard, and then the Regiment of Renowned Zargard. Okay. But she is our primary Frost caster, and she is a better than average caster, so it does make sense to go down her magic line. Let's go like that.
With this, I guard Kislev.
Hoyar.
Physical resistance and melee defense for the army. It's interesting. That's not bad. I don't want him to be below that hit point total very often, but it's a lot of defense when he is. But Route Marcher first.
No other may wield it.
Kind of interested in restock. but
This gift is mine alone.
Kislev endures.
all right.
Drużyna ready.
Bow before me. I do not tolerate hesitation.
Kislev is triumphant.
They built not an infantry building, so I will keep this one here because unlike previously, I'm going to try to get to armored Kossars a little faster. I don't know if it's the right call. Normally, I don't do that, but... And it'll kind of depend on who declares war on me or who starts fighting me, but... I didn't do any of the diplomacy I tend to want to early in this. Okay, we can see the Wargrove of Woe now. They're at war with Clan Creepus. Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to join war against Clan Creepus just to keep her from declaring war on us potentially for a little bit longer. Because she'll wipe them out probably this turn. But it improves relations just a little bit, and it might stop her from declaring war on us and letting us not have to focus on that right away.
Good timing. Could you pass the double flange sprocket, please?
They benefit more from this, but
For you,
that's fine.
I'll take it.
And it's an enemy I'm not concerned with at all. Same thing with Reichland.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Okay. And that gets us in wars for, even if they end fairly soon, it'll stop anything from declaring war on us too quickly most of the time. They're going to get wiped out. It's almost, you know, unavoidable since they start at war with Clan Mulder, and they're basically the minor faction to Clan Mulder's start. Tempest.
My plan.
They'll get wiped out by Azag because that's who they're at war with. And then I just need Azag. I need Ungrim to declare war on Azag relatively quickly so that he gets occupied with that. They actually still have... They might put up a little bit of fight. He's going to have another army. Azag's going to have another army that comes over the wall here, over the mountain.
Defy chaos.
God, we got so beat up in that fight. Fucking annoying.
We are both servants. You and
I don't want to sit here for 2 turns. And I shouldn't have to. Yeah, it's a... No, we'll just go as soon as... We'll recruit these, we'll go, and we'll manage... We won't lose anything. We'll just be safe in that fight. And then we'll see where the next war opens up. And if it doesn't open up on us, we'll try to get up here and help against Clan Mulder. But they're going to be strong quickly. So the Orthodoxy took this, because that's where they... Where their minor enemy starts. But Mulder's already got this. They're going to take this. And then it'll depend on if Prague goes to war with them. I obviously want Prague in my control soon. And it'll depend on if they lose a territory or if they stomp them. Well, that only took way too long to get past the 3rd fight of this campaign today. I should have been 15 turns in at this point. Damn. They took out the ogres. And then retreated. See if Drika takes out Nagenhof. Not yet. Her turn already passed. Puts a lord in there. Yep. That's why I don't want to wait. Because I don't want them recruiting. Yeah, Drazina Enclave's already destroyed. There's Clan Creepus, which I expected. So that's what Dryka was doing, finishing them off. They're down to their last settlement.
You are nothing to
Alright, you should be close enough.
It cements my power.
And you can get there on a force march. Okay.
Kislev.
Start the attack.
Hack them apart.
I cannot be swayed.
Fucking Spirit Leech Wizard, you bastards. You absolute trolls.
Go with caution.
They are one people. Do not tarry. For the mother.
I don't think I can reinforce from there, but let's find out. Because then I could force march in.
Noble
Oh, I can.
Oblast.
Cut them down.
Nice, she doesn't even have to force march. I could auto-resolve it, but I don't want to... It's not going to wipe anything out, but no, I'm just going to fight it real quick. It shouldn't be a problem. Guess it invites more opportunity for it to crash, but I did quick save. Dude, that is a disgustingly difficult early enemy. Just don't expect that kind of resilience from a Norse. Norskins aren't like they're pushovers, but Marauders are not good, strong units. And neither are Kossars for, for argument's sake, but that is tough. We're the attacker, so they're likely to just stand still. That lets my reinforcements come in. The enemy's making a mistake. Don't interrupt them.
The people's ruler!
And his power!
Sons of Kislev. Taking position. Taking point.
God, we're beat up.
Our duty, sir!
Kislevites! Move!
Power. Here, Orson Ra.
Guess he can heal himself. A little bit.
Move in.
Acceptable!
We're gonna start the fight by shooting at this son of a bitch with my big bow.
Follow the bear!
For Kislev. Moving out.
All right.
Follow me.
Make haste!
Here, you come over here with the infantry. Just stay here.
Onward!
March with pride!
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I should do this more intelligently.
Sons of Kislev! Excellent!
sends us forth. It is done. Land is power. Moving. Sons of Kislev.
March with pride!
On the march.
Kossars!
All right.
March.
For the motherland!
An effective position. A powerful decision.
Winged Lancer!
The motherland's finest!
Any cavalry? They do. Don't want my ice guard getting caught out.
Kislev. Face me.
For a early game minor settlement battle, this sure has a lot of ramifications for how much damage we can take here.
Fight me.
Get nailed, bitch. Keep standing there, frickin' barbarian Gandalf. You're getting wrecked. You might want to do something about it. I'm gonna keep doing it. Did you just miss? Who the fuck said you could miss? Shh. Okay, that hit. It just didn't knock him over. Which is better, in fact. That looked like it hurt. A sting a bit. You feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Faustus? Yeah. Swing your axe. That's gonna do a lot of good from back here. There we go. Now they're pissed. It only took 2/3 of his health before he decided to move.
Fist of Kislev. Kane.
Here, one for the road.
Let us battle.
Don't spirit leech me. That's why I sent him up too. Not only does he have the bow, but he can heal himself right now. He's the only unit that can currently.
Winged Lancers!
We fight for Ursen!
March for Kislev. Annihilate them. Moving out.
Keep moving.
No hesitation. Move in.
I am the leader!
Armored Kossars. Follow me.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Dumbasses.
Onward. Drużyna, advancing.
We fight for Ursun!
Kislev supreme leader! Bold free! The frost! Advise!
Drużyna, ready. Come, comrades. The motherland's finest. At last.
Full stop, Kislevites!
They die. Purge them.
Hot some ice!
It is my path!
Comrades of the bear.
Our duty, sir! March for Kislev!
At the forefront. Execute
You
them.
keep shooting at him.
The Ice Queen! Greatest of witches!
Kislev endures!
Fire. Taking
Help
the lead.
here.
Taking point.
There we go.
Warriors.
That's pretty much got it.
Champion of Kislev.
Alright, not bad. There's no way to not take any damage there. Well, maybe with just the single entities, but that would have taken a lot of time. It's a settlement battle, right? So, just make sure he died. What happened, Barbarian Gandalf? Did you get wrecked? Yeah, you got wrecked. Alright. 34 losses. Not terrible. I should have had him further forward to catch some of the infantry coming in, but I think it was mostly on the other side of the fight anyway. He got 1 kill. Did a chunk of damage, but we did a lot more to him because he died. So, get wrecked. No one cares about the Fey entrances. No one cares about Bretonnian Gandalfina. Like, get off my screen. Load times are stressing me. All right.
My lands expand further.
We took out the early game enemy. Wow. Engineer's knapsack. Well, that'll go good on the other guy. Don't like the... Well, he doesn't need restock, but yeah. Okay. Not the item I would have hoped for, but... Probably Golden Touch for the growth. That's not who I wanted to assign. It just took the first guy. I want to assign this guy. I guess I didn't select him. I was clicking to select the settlement and then select the guy, but... Oh, wow. 25 growth. That would be even better right now. Let me select this dude! That's irritating. Like, there needs to be a way to deselect this guy. Like, bring him out. Like, let me put someone... Why is there not? That's frustrating. Yay, we get some corruption, whatever. I want to check something. I just may not be looking at the interface correctly. I'm just going to load off that quick save, and I'm just going to auto-resolve it, and I want to see how that Ottoman interface works a little bit differently. Just talking about load times and then voluntarily looked at this one just to check that interface out. Because that seems a little bit annoying, but I might have just not perceived it very well. Here we go. Yeah, it was like 3 times, more than 3 times as many losses.
For taxpayers. Excellent.
Yeah, I just wasn't selected on the... You have to select the Ottoman before you select over here, because there doesn't seem to be a way to select anything differently afterwards. So probably Golden Touch. The other guy doesn't come up until after I assign one of these. Yeah. And then funded by faith. Am I just going to accept the auto-resolve there and... Probably. Oh, I got different items too, though. What did I... One of them got something. Armor of Fortune instead. What was the other item? And then I got a different standard. Ranger standard. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but... I don't remember what the other item was. Oh, it was the engineer's knapsack. Whatever.
Boya.
Nothing got wiped out, right? No, but this did take more damage. Yeah, we took way more damage there than we would have, but whatever. Alright. Start heading towards Kislev.
Come, we march! We must consider our options.
Lord of the provinces. Power is my right. No other may wield it.
Champion of Kislev, I accept this tribute.
Defy chaos.
Recruitment cost all armies faction-wide. So that could stack up quite a bit. I mean, even if you had 5 of them, 10% less recruitment cost piles up pretty quick. Early game, what am I going to need more? Fighting against Skaven? Possibly some corruption. And devotion. Yeah, let's go there. Of course, that's assuming we're fighting Skaven as early as...
So I prove my right to rule.
Ideally, we will be. Upkeep 1% for all armies. Minus 1%, obviously. Recruitment costs for Armored Kossars and Sargard. Good, but probably not right away. Probably just need to get growth or income. $10 growth, 20 growth. The other thing is to get towards Patriarchs soon, so that I can get healing into my armies. Yeah. But...
Our loyalty goes unrewarded.
It's like minor settlement buildings here instead of major settlement buildings. Growth for now. It'd be really nice if they had a commandment for growth. Get devotion in order first. Can't start a second one yet. So convalescence will be next. Or finished, and then we'll go from there.
Kislev endures.
I should have not put her in force march, and she should have recruited. She should have just moved whatever she could, or stood still and recruited.
The Ice Queen never
I guess he
fails.
can recruit,
I reject any who
and then
crave
swap them
power.
out, or trade them over.
None shall
She's
question.
got 3 units of Kislevite warriors. She's getting very little replenishment standing out here.
Kislev's victory was always certain.
Alright, let's do 2 units of Kossars.
No greater crime than cowardice.
They're not at war with Mulder yet, but they're gonna be soon. Are they? Oh, that is the Great Orthodoxy. Yeah, they took that. That's right. I knew that.
I will listen, but my time is short.
They haven't taken over yet. They're not at war with anybody.
Yes?
I don't necessarily want non-aggression with these Empire, because it'll make Draika aggress towards us potentially. Wow, I guess they're winning against their
I should destroy
early
you
foe.
for your transgressions.
They're liking me a little bit more. I'm not going to join war against their enemy just yet, because I don't know what's going to happen up here with Mulder. So I'll give it at least a turn and then see. I got a lot of money unspent, but...
We are disrespected.
So,
He's still at war with them for 1 more turn at least, until he wipes them out. And we'll see if Ungrim and him get in a war quickly, which would be to my benefit. No heroes yet. We're recruiting that. Nothing worth swapping out for. Okay. I wonder if she'll be able to get into Kislev on this turn without force marching. I doubt it. It looks like it's... Well, it depends on how much she walks on the path and how close she walks to the actual terrain. So I've got decent money in reserve, but I don't have a lot of income yet. So I can build up some force, probably 1 full stack, and then keep the lords that I have active, and maybe a few complementary units, but not like I'm going to be able to field 2 full stacks anytime soon. Just try to focus on the economy till I figure out where my next war is going to be. Good. It's not a bad item.
Our gods watch.
They're still existing for another turn. That's surprising.
So, you got what?
Well, that's good. Keeps them occupied a little bit longer.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Alright.
The Tsarina. For the mother.
Not quite. Or no. Yeah, she can.
This.
No, she
shall
can't.
be
I see it right there.
Catalyst.
That was the full range. But that's okay.
We are both servants. You and I do it for Kislev.
So she's in the Kislev territory.
One land.
Streeby, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Welcome. And thank you. Alright, 2 Kislevite warriors. I'll add the 2 Kossars in. That'll put her at 18. Add in the 1 hero. And then I'll figure out from there. And I'll probably wind up either consolidating or swapping out these units. Hopefully, I'll be able to get to these fairly soon. So we have growth in a turn, and I'm going to do it here at Zavastra instead of Fort Jakova, so that we can get this. That's going to take 4 turns, though. So it's 6 turns till I can get some more armored Kossars in. It's a long way.
It cements my power.
The noble choice. I lead, you follow.
Governor of Kislev's lands.
Campaign movement range for... That's a lot. 20% movement range is a lot. But I wouldn't mind stacking some Ice Guard captains. You know, 3 or 4 to make an Ice Guard stack later really strong. But I think early... We're going to face on what we're facing early. Movement range could be very important. Especially for staying out of potential ambush positions. Growth in frozen climates will be good, but it's not yet. None of the climates I currently have are frozen. Lens Crafters gives me line of sight, and then Hero and Lord Recruit level. Ice Rot enchantments, magical attacks for Boyars, Ottomans, and Drazina. Winds of Magic power reserve for all armies is not nothing. Melee defense for infantry. Bonus range and armor piercing, but less... So it just changes it for armor piercing damage. Not practiced enough with this tree to know which way to go. Campaign movement range for all armies. Let's work towards
Use
that.
this wisely, my people.
Bow to me.
Should be at 16, 17, 18. The hero is 19. She'll have one more spot, but I'm probably going to get rid of this cat or transfer it to a different army.
The Druzhina pledge themselves to you, Tsarina.
So Ice Guard are at tier 4 no matter which building I use to get them. But we'll go this way because this gets me Zargard and Ice Guard. Yeah. That gives me hero capacity for Frost Maidens, though, which is not nothing. Hard to deny the landmarks, though. And I probably want to get to Hag Witches early because of the ability to get some healing magic into the armies. So many things. So many things. So many things. Yeah, keep him there for the growth.
Your family will be
Not at war with Mulder yet.
Yes. I do not forgive, I do not forget. I always seek retribution.
Let's hold off for now. We'll see what happens.
You have the strength.
Almost
to
10 grand behind. As far, like, golden reserve. Which is good to have, but I'd rather be making use of that gold, but I don't have enough income to warrant, like, building up a second full stack. I can add some into a second army. Surprised Kazrak hasn't... Okay, they did take Naganhof now. He's pretty weak. Usually he loses to Draika. Yeah, we're gonna lean towards the Ice Court.
Get on with it.
Okay, no additional wars yet. Hopefully he doesn't declare war on me. Because I'm gonna try to basically ignore him.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
Still wants non-aggression. He's not much weaker than Draika right now, but he's gonna fall to her.
Your head will
Still no war
adore.
with Mulder.
You sought to undermine my rule. For that insult, you will die.
Oh, shut up. I could just declare war on you, but I feel like that would have ramifications with them
Queen, Tsarina,
that I don't necessarily want.
ruler supreme. I command ice and snow.
Stay in my territory, but channel some magic.
There is no greater ice witch.
Oh, move back just a little bit
Mistress
here.
of
I'm
ice.
going to, yeah. That way he doesn't have to force march. Swap these units over. Yeah, because we just don't have that much behind. Could disband one of these lords, but right now I feel like I'd rather have them. Alright, here. Here. I feel like that's the best bonuses. I could see Vanguard being... I could see Shadow being useful. I could see Shard being useful. You had a couple shards you could really hurt the enemy's magic. But I think it's more important to benefit mine early.
Public order declines.
Alright. No good to me now. Not worth it yet. Nope. I could see that being useful, but... level up your heroes quickly that way. Hey, Gleaser, good to see you. Have a good one. Diplomatic relations plus 30 with all Kislev factions. That's not nothing. Research rate with each settlement. Empire and dwarfs. But this gets me an Ice Witch training spot. I feel like that's probably worth it. And an additional Frost Maiden. But there's definitely a consideration for noble administrations. It basically wipes out all the negative with them, just like that. Hold on, Kooky. I'm not sure why those aren't working. The Discord one at least should work. Let me see if the cloud bot's not working properly. It is. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Discord command's not working. Hold on. Just needed to be toggled, I guess. Yeah, it could wipe out their negative diplomacy basically instantly. But is that worth it?
Ready yourself for a bloody demonstration.
Cut his in half, but he is getting better. I don't think that's worth it. Well, I don't know, actually. That's why I'm questioning it. But we are getting these back relatively quickly. And do I need another Frost Witch right now? I'm gonna go here. So, that'll get rid of that. I did do the right one, right? Yeah, I did. It's gonna help with devotion, too. Basically, public order everywhere. So.
They are one people.
Now, in 6 turns, I'll be able to recruit armored Kossars. It's gonna be expensive, but it'll give me a much better front line. Not that Kislevi warriors are bad. Well, I don't like not doing much for multiple turns, but at this point, we're basically seeing where the next war is going to emerge, and then we just have to respond to that as best we can. I prefer it to be Clan Molder so that I can consolidate the territory that I should consolidate, which is Erengrad, Prague, and Kislev, basically. We'll see what happens. There's Clan Mulder. Reichland. Kazrak's almost destroyed. Didn't see any Draika movement. He's mustering. Scaling in Reichland. Not unexpected.
Silence!
Still no war with Mulder.
Speak.
I'm gonna go into this territory, and Azag didn't declare war behind me. Is he posturing on the... He does have military presence there. Is he at war yet? This is total war, but everybody's playing total passivity right now. Fucking start fighting each other.
Know that you are a blasphemer.
Okay,
until
tolerance
you
is...
prove
yeah.
Otherwise.
Okay.
Born to rule. This world owes Kislev everything.
Frost Maiden, Winter's Call.
Sure. Some bombardment? Okay, yeah. Yeah, my
Shooting
income's
by
just not
ice.
great right now. And that's with having done what I normally don't do and built an income building here. We'd be at, like, positive 100 right now, and that'd be it. Okay, Fort Jakova. At least the growth is going quickly there.
Kislev's chosen.
And disbanding one of these guys would get me, like, 400 back a turn.
Roll out!
But,
Champion of the motherland. Only for honor. Drużyna stand ready.
okay, you take the armor. And the pendant. And that. Yeah. Yeah, you take the pendant. Or you can. Don't have a whole lot going for me. Take that.
It is mine by right.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards this. It'd probably put me at war with Mulder, but
Needs no other.
I'll either handle it or I won't.
Which
Early.
to be?
Unless he declares war on me and I have to turn around. I didn't think that's what I built. I thought I built the growth building here. Was that already built and I didn't destroy it? Is that what happened? Or did I literally just build the wrong building? Alright. Do I want to go through the expense of switching it? Or do I want to try to get to a patriarch sooner? Fuck it, leave it for now. Maybe it was a fortuitous mistake. Not a whole lot happening, but
All in service to Kislev.
I expect a whole lot's gonna start happening, and then that's not gonna be as pretty. Man-eaters have some strength. Which is expected. I don't think they're... I don't even know if I can see Mulder diplomatically to see what they're at war with, because I don't know if they're at war. They still might not be at war there. Azag didn't declare war on me. That's good for now. I don't want to be fighting in the mountains. If I want to do that, I'll go play dwarfs again. And I enjoy doing that, but we're trying to do something different. Trying to do something just a wee bit different. Long day. One motherland, diplomatic relations plus 40% with the Great Orthodoxy.
The Great Orthodoxy backs you.
Still not at war with Mulder. I don't think we can see Mulder.
You will pay the blood toll for.
Okay, they're getting a
forgetting
lot
your
better.
place.
Oh, we can see Mulder. They're not at war with anybody. What are they doing? They're like super passive. Nordland's getting their ass kicked. They're not at war. No one's at war. What is happening here? No one's fighting. You're supposed to be fighting. This is total war.
I control the frosts themselves.
We must take shelter. Our
Nah,
gods
keep channeling.
watch over us. Tsarina's duty.
So that's definitely their territory.
Machines and then sorcery!
Both in encamp stance.
Assassin! Master engineer!
Most sagacious.
You know what? Just in bed.
The Ice Court shall provide.
Kislev endures.
Lord of the provinces.
Research point surplus already paying off because of that excess research rate that they have. Getting me an extra turn on that
Lord of
already.
all. That would be weak. The way is onwards. I think not.
Now, I gotta save that bit of income for when I can actually recruit some armored Kossars. We're gonna aim at Mulder. That's gonna be the plan, to try to take out Mulder before he gets much stronger. He's already quite strong,
Bad thing.
but a lot of that is likely relatively weak units just in a large number of armies. But we won't have the ability to lightning strike. And obviously there's always the chance of getting ambushed.
Sorcerer inventor! Yes, yes!
But we'll see.
Kislev's truth is also.
So we'll be able to get non-aggression and trade agreement with them soon, and if they go to war with Mulder, we can join the war via that. And get paid to do it, and increase diplomacy. They're about to get wiped out, probably. He has a decent garrison there, though.
Resentment grows.
That's really nice. That we're gonna, I mean, we'll pull it back, and then it'll just ping-pong at the bottom, but it keeps it from being a problem right now.
Kislevites grow restless.
I guess this is definitely helping with that. A little bit. Tiny bit, but enough. So are they actually getting more a turn? No, it was just because of that event, right? Yeah, we'll still gain more here. And I still don't know the fullness of this system. Still learning it, but I didn't even look at the Great Orthodoxy side of things. Recruit rank. Urson's Ward. Regeneration when they drop below. That's not bad. Home front in your own territory by our blood is upgraded with significant damage reduction. Very nice. War Priests. Flammable and flaming attacks for the Patriarchs. All Lords gain access to Zealous Conscription, enabling access to instantly recruitable Cossars. Can defend yourself quickly that way. Lead by example. Melee attack and leadership. For Boris, Ursus, Boyar, Ottoman, and Druzina Lords. Last to fall, passive ability, Battlefield Indemnity. Okay. Construction. Every owned settlement provides plus 1% income and 5% growth to all adjacent settlements. Resource buildings have no construction cost. Interesting. Population surplus plus 1 for newly captured settlements. You can grow faster in new... That's definitely important when expanding. And plus 100... devotion in newly captured settlements in the chaotic wastelands. 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle. Thorson's Thunderstorm when fighting against the forces of chaos. Campaign movement range for all armies. That's definitely probably the first place to put a couple pieces. So it helps you grow. Battle prayer is better. Pours battle hymn. Melee attack. Okay. For non-Patriarch units. Orthodoxy churches outside Ehrengrad, Kislev, and Prague also produce growth. And growth for all. Okay. Yeah, definitely see reasons to focus on either side depending on your purpose, but I can see expansion and growth being very tied to Orthodoxy. Which makes sense. Ehrengrad is kind of low rank right now. Like, level that shit up, sir. These garrisons are dog shit. Well, let's see what happens. No one's declaring any wars for like the last 3 or 4 turns. We'll see if it happens now. Such a struggle to get rid of the first enemy, and then I still don't have a second enemy yet. Technically, I'm in multiple wars, but none that have mattered. I don't like that they're mustering if I'm gonna try to attack them soon, but I don't know if I should. I should try to see if they declare war somewhere and expose a flank that I can... He's going after Prague. I could hit Fort Ostrosk. Bone Rattlers didn't declare war on me, so... I can proxy into that war through Prague. Not sure if I should. Probably a bad move, but might be the one I make.
Rebellion against
The biggest reason is if I hit here, they could just turn these 2 armies around and attack me. Yeah, they're at war with Mulder now. And I'm stronger than them, and I'm not that strong. Still no war.
The greater good must be served.
Okay. Is this the time?
one land, follow winter's call.
Yeah, that's 2 full stacks. This one is mostly trash. I don't know what Throt starts with, but he's got a mutant rat ogre there. He's got Gorich, obviously. He's got a Packmaster.
Frost Maiden.
How strong would that be if I got rid of one of those heroes, especially Gorich? Might leave my hero out in a position of being wounded or assassinated, but...
Warlock of Skavenblight.
Suffer winter's bite.
Eh?
I should have studied more.
Failed, but... I was hoping I'd be able to see a little bit more of his army. All I got was wolf rats and a couple other Skaven slaves. I don't know what Throt starts with.
Blizzard's embrace.
They do not have an army here, which means Prague is about to get taken. He's got another full stack back here. He can recruit clan rats, warp grinders, and warp fire throwers. That's not nothing.
All tales are mine.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're getting... They have an army here, but they're getting taken over on this front.
Twist, bend, mangle, experiment.
Would have been really cool if that killed Gorich. It's like a 37%. It wasn't nothing.
The old world is soft, indulgent.
Defender of Kislev. Leader of Kislev's warriors.
I can't fight both those armies. I feel like I could beat either one of the armies, but not both. So we can see all this. Not a problem, not a problem. No, no, no. Problematic. Gorich is definitely problematic. Not overly worried about the Packmaster. Not a problem. One of these is Throt. So that basically leaves me unable to see about half the army. When they attack this, they're not going to lose much. But if I'm in position, I might be able to hit them right after.
Champion of Kislev.
What's the winds of magic here?
Place
It's
of
strong?
ice
Okay.
And power. Bring me to my tent.
Kooky, thank you for the gift on Steam.
Our gods watch.
That's the music for Repel the Rifts, which is a game I was looking at. It's in early access. I don't generally buy early access games. Frag was playing it a little bit earlier, so I was looking at it. I don't even ever know where to look for these things. Where do you even look for stuff like that? It feels so terrible. I can't even see what the gift was because I didn't freaking never know where to look for these things. I looked at my inventory, but I'm just missing something, I'm sure. There it is. Thank you very much, Kooky. I will definitely look at that one. Thank you. Planet Crafter. Alright. I think I'm going to position myself where if he takes Prague, I might try to hit him right after. His armies might be slightly weaker, and if not, I might have the advantage of them being in a settlement, and I can maybe force the fight to happen to my favor.
Chosen drużyna.
Kislev endures.
Got decent magic. But I want to be in encamp stance so I don't get ambushed.
Bow before me.
Guardian of the land.
Bow to me.
Thought he'd be able to move a little bit further.
Ice Queen.
Power.
They're within reinforcement range of each other.
All cold is bar.
He won't be.
Follow
He'll be able to reinforce him, but not her.
Mistress of Ice.
That'll just have to be good enough right now, though.
We make camp here.
What's next here? Action of ambushers isn't nothing. Generates a little bit of income as well. Defenses are a consideration. Ice court. Additional growth. Let's grow quickly if we can.
We are disrespected.
Next turn, I'll need 1,500. I'll have it. And then 2 turns later, I'll be able to recruit some Armored Cossars. I can send one of them back across to recruit the Armored Cossars. Or even she can step across.
Chaos.
We're not at war with Mulder yet, and they're in a war that they're likely to... Okay, I did reveal a little bit more of his army, but it's all garbage. Night Runners, not my favorite to deal with, but my archers should be able to beat them. So one of these units is Throt. 1, 2, 3. So there's 5 units I can't see. And this one has augments on it, which is that Rat Ogres? It's interesting I can see the augments, but not the unit. And then this army just looks like all garbage. Because that's likely all he could recruit at the time, but it might have some warp fire throwers. Or warp grinders in it.
Stink of command. Can't see me.
Does he have 6 settlements? He only has the 3 settlements. So he has 4... So he just has these 3. And Castle Alexandrinov is held by them.
Kislev stands alone.
See how it goes. I expect Prague to get taken there.
Is for me.
It'd be really cool if the Skaven took it and then leveled it up quickly with their food, you know, the ability they have to really populate a new settlement because of food. And then I could take it back. Also, if I am going to attack him after this, I should do it basically right away. Yeah, here they go. He is going to bring the other army in. Okay. Yeah, they didn't take much damage there. They didn't take Prague. They didn't take it. Well, now I have a chance to hit Throt's army. Dude, they're just scavening all over the place. There's so many of them. But Throt's army is over here, isolated. And it's got to be the most dangerous of the armies that they have. Because it has Gorich and Throt and the mutant rat ogre. And it's slightly weakened. Not much, but slightly. The only problem is they sacked Prague, which means it's going to be lower leveled.
All Kislev stands united beneath my rule.
I don't want to get involved in something that can make Draika attack me. right now, if I don't have to. Because I want to focus up here on Skaven Boy. Oh, Mr. Skaven. I'm going to have to deal with these guys right afterwards. Prague is basically wiped out. Yeah, it's down to level 1. Yeah, they took very little damage there. This army is garbage. This army is just recruiting, and we know what it can get. Clan rats, Skaven slaves, and warp fire throwers and warp grinders. Well, this might be a very bad call, but I think I am going to go into war with
A gift for
Throt.
all the motherland.
We know this cold.
I am Throt, the unclean.
They are one.
hope I can win. All right.
We are fortunate indeed to gain my attention.
Challenges of Corn. Awesome. He doesn't have much, but taking money from him is not going to change him getting wiped out, so... I don't have military access, so this is technically trespassing, but...
Do not even consider questioning my authority.
Can't get military access. Do I wait for Throt to take it? But, like, this is an opportunity to take out Throt's army. Which has got to be their strongest army. And then I just don't take it, and these guys will probably come take it. And if not, I'll deal with the ramifications later. I think I just get into the war.
Care only for what you can offer me. Kislev and
I will make it so. Go with pride.
Do I put her in the army, or do I try again to
Stupid experiment.
get rid of a unit? 34% I could get rid of Gorich. 44% I could weaken some of the units. It's probably better to have her magic in the army. Although, I'll probably be using mostly Katarin's.
I control the frosts.
I'm too smart clever for that.
That garrison's gonna come out and help me. It's not gonna be much, but...
Wintertide's child.
Come on, you got this.
Claim them.
Nope. She don't got this. Alright.
I am Kislev's daughter.
I stand for Kislev. This land is mine.
Defender of
Not even
Kislev.
certain I can win this fight, but I'm certainly gonna try.
Let us advance. That is beneath me.
Beneath the boya.
Noble of the Oblast. I'll find another way. No.
None shall question me.
Yeah. I think he's still gonna be... He's not in range there.
acceptable.
Okay, they do have an army at Volsk. Okay, they're not as bad off, especially if I take out Mulder here.
Rosina ready. Double pace. Follow me to glory.
Highborn son.
Embrace this welcome call, Kislevites. They will fall.
Pyrrhic victory, huh? So the meta play here is to auto-resolve, because it doesn't wipe out any units. So let's see. It's basically all trash, or relatively low-tier units, except for Throt himself, Gorich, the Packmaster, the Mutant Rat Ogre, the Rat Ogres, and kind of these Wolf Rats. I mean, auto-resolve would give me a win without anybody dying, but I don't like just auto-resolving. It's not the way I play the game when I can avoid it, so let's see if we can actually win. What's the map look like? Okay. So he does have an army, Prague does, over in Volksgrad, or whatever that settlement was. So he should be able to fend off the Norskins over there. Does Thra have regen by default? Because I do have flaming attacks on that other, on the Druzina. I also didn't see how many uses of Menace Below they had, if any. They're not in their own territory. And the Skaven corruption here is not very high, so they might not have any. Gorich is a big concern. We do have a decent amount of anti-large. And we do have a lot of missile units, a fair few missile units, about half the army. He does, and he has weakness to fire damage. Okay. Alright. Put the anti-large ones on the flanks. Not that they have a whole lot of large, but they're better defenders. All right.
For the people.
Yeah, it's not a big enough change in the terrain that it matters too much.
Full stuff, kiss Levites!
Two minutes. We're attacking, so they might just sit still.
To flee is to be disloyal.
Looks like they are.
And disloyalty means execution. You can win. You must win.
March with pride!
Works for me. So, not really worried about the clan rats. They probably beat the Kislevites warriors given the difficulty level. Biggest concern's Gorich. And the Rat Ogres a little bit, but I do have a lot of anti-large. Where's the Mutant Rat Ogre? Because I see Gorich, but I don't see the other one. Throt. Oh, he's right there, up at the front. Anti-infantry. Yeah, so their anti-infantry nature makes them probably the most dangerous thing. Wolf Rat's not too big of a concern because these are... They do have a menace below.
These were the Jews!
These are better than your average archer at melee, so if the wolf rats get on them, they're not just gonna crumble.
The motherland's finest!
That guy's shooting even from the back of the fight.
To battle! Moving! March from Kislev! We fight for Ursul!
No wasting ammo on that. You can absolutely use ammo on this, though.
For the Orthodoxy!
It is my path.
Obey the
I
order!
literally told you no.
Comrades of the bear! Excellent!
Stop. Alright. Drazina, Boyar.
We fight for Ursul!
They did almost no damage. That's exactly what we want.
The eyes of Queen.
It should break so much faster. They are coming at us. Well, this is going to be a hell of a fight.
Farina Katarin. The Queen abides.
Obey the Orthodoxy! It serves Kislev!
See, that's why I didn't want to put him on auto fire yet, but I need him to be for
Acceptable.
what's coming. I need you shooting here.
Yes! The motherland's finest!
Land is power!
That's exactly what I want to see. That unit dying super fast.
Comrade of the bear. For the motherland. The cross and mine.
Kislev's true power!
Okay,
Full stop Kislevite!
Gorich.
Where's it called? For the Orthodoxy!
Comrades of the bear!
Drużyna!
Annihilation!
They die!
We fled!
Fine, fight the wolf rats.
On the march! Taking position!
Grace of witches.
Go with honor! Bring them down!
Face me!
Did Gorich get destroyed already? He might have.
Absolute power.
Taking point!
Go.
The motherland!
Get over there.
We fled them!
Sons of
Focus
Kislev!
there. There.
March them!
There.
Listen commands.
Okay, we're doing okay. Here.
We
They're faltering here.
I demand
He's holding for now.
born into power!
They're holding okay on this flank. Good.
Tough Kislevites! Go with
Just go there.
taking position!
Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I know you're weak, but keep going. She's okay for now. Let's get him out of that if we can.
It is so. The Queen marches.
Let us
I need
battle.
you helping with Throt.
Obey the
Okay,
Orthodoxy!
they're fine. They're holding.
Annihilate them!
They're holding.
Armored
They're not holding super well. Here, help them.
We fight for Ursul! It is done!
Okay. Here. Can you get out of that and help with Throt?
The people's ruler.
That's army losses. None of our units got wiped out. Damage is pretty evenly spread. I feel like we did okay there. I want Throt dead. And that should be pretty easy to accomplish here. Run down as much as you can. Not Skaven slaves. We killed Gorich, we killed the Mutant Rat Ogre. We killed the Mutant Rat Ogre before it ever even got close. Gorich must have died right there. And we'll kill Throt. Nice. Well, it's a good way to open up a war against them, to take out their biggest, strongest army right away.
The motherland's finest!
Yes! Taking position!
Just wipe out whatever we can. Oh, they were on forced march, though. So I think this is full elimination regardless. Let me just run it to the end just to be sure. Not gonna cost us anything but a few seconds. It'll let him regen. That's why I'm doing it. Let him regen. So how'd we do? 85 kills, 135, 92, 62, 91, 78, 194, 84. Not as much on the ranged. Ice Guard did okay. They did 102, 50 there. She did okay damage. Mostly, I tried to just keep her, the passive spell effect procced. Yeah, Frost Shield. By casting somewhat regularly. It's one clan rat. Just bite it. It's one clan rat! You fucker! It called that a Pyrrhic victory. I did lose some troops there. Like, we lost some numbers, but I don't feel like that was Pyrrhic so much. Yeah, come on. None of ours got wiped out. Not even really got close to being wiped out, and they lost a lot. Big ones being all their characters and the Mutant Rat Ogre. Those are gone, those are gone, those are gone. Those might be. I think they were on force march, so I think they're completely eliminated anyway. The only problem is I'm not in friendly territory. So I'm not going to get replenishment. And two of my units my other two lords had to force march. But I feel like if they attack me with the other Skaven armies, it's mostly slaves. But I might lose. Like, they might attack me and I might be overestimating my power. I'm definitely taking replenishment. Unless there's just like a ridiculous amount of money in the fight. Even with that, I think replenishment is the way to go, though. Even if there is a lot of money to be had. The wolf rats actually did a lot of damage. I didn't realize that they had been caught by a wolf rat unit early, so that was definitely part of it, but that wasn't that many units. Talisman of Preservation's nice. It's not that much replenishment, but it's better than the Grand.
They will serve the motherland.
Plus 10% hit points. Sky Titan's String. Put that on the Druzina.
Frost.
She didn't get any experience because she was out of the fight, and she probably didn't need to try to kill frickin' Gorich, given what we saw. Okay, so that's only on Forced March. So, not on Forced March. I don't even think he can reach us, and if he can, this is all trash. That did hurt their strength quite a bit to lose that army. Now, they're going to be pissed at me for trespassing.
I do not forgive, I do not forget. I always seek retribution.
Yeah, negative 30 for the trespasses. But, like, I'm fucking Molder up, dude. And they might just get wiped out. So how strong are they relative?
Soon you will face the fist of...
The enemy is stronger. They're stronger than Prague. So they might take them out. It'd be nice if they got this upgraded to level 3 first, because then I could maybe get it back fairly soon.
Katarin of Kislev. Go with pride.
You will pay the blood toll for forgetting your place.
Yeah, shut up, dude. I just saved your ass. Saved your city. Could have taken it. Saved it. Keep running your mouth.
My rule grows absolute.
Hoya.
Take that off.
A symbol of my unparalleled authority.
You take that.
A symbol of my power. Druzina, follow my lead.
Ice Queen.
Now, we have to try to recover our...
None shall question me.
I can go south across the river and recruit. I could consolidate a couple of these units and then recruit a couple units of... It's still going to be 2 turns before I can. Alright, lift up Vitevo. Nothing here yet.
We Kislevites grow restless.
Alright. Still not at war with anybody. Is stronger than me, too. Which is not surprising, given I just fought a battle and they would likely have 4 armies at this point. So we know they have an army in Fort Ostrosk. We saw it. This army appears to be, like, almost all trash.
Stupid, stupid!
And then this army's just started recruiting. What's the garrison at Hell Pit? I have a Mutant Rat Ogre and a Brood Horror. And then nothing else overly impressive. Would I even want Hell Pit? I mean, probably just because of the type of, the size of civilization that it is. And it's going to fall basically right into my territory. So this is taken by someone chaotic.
greater good must be served.
They like me trespassing against Clan Mulder. They're going to be happy with me soon. Hopefully I'll be able to confederate them fairly soon. I'm a lot weaker than them. I'll need to be stronger before a confederation happens. They are at war with Clan Mulder now, too. So that means we're kind of going to be contesting for territory. But if I get this territory, if I get a territory that joins in with them, something they want, like Fort Ostrusk, selling it to them could be a big part of forming a confederation. Because the AI is just stupid like that and doesn't think, yeah, sell me the territory and then I'll join you and it'll be your territory anyway. It just sees the exchange as a huge benefit for them.
Kislev endures. Pledge your obedience to me.
A place of ice and power.
Alright. So, I definitely pissed him off by trespassing, but I also saved Prague. And maybe I shouldn't have. It's very possible that if I didn't go into this war right now, Throt would have just attacked Prague next turn and taken it. And his other armies would have done something else. And then maybe I could have just attacked him and taken it for myself. But I saw the opportunity that Throt was isolated from his other armies and made the attack. We'll see if it pays off. Okay, they already took Fort Ostrusk. So we need help here. That also means I should try... I'm gonna have to move up this... Yeah, okay. Ambushed with nothing... So I just have to try to get him to the exit, basically. There's nothing else I can do here. That's the difficulty of them being in force march there. Is that it doesn't matter if they're in reinforced range of the other armies. Defense, ambush rather. Eliminates that. We'll see how aggressively they're deployed. It's mostly Skaven slaves. Other than the Lord. And he does have the regen item, which will help him a little bit, but... Would suck to lose him. Would definitely suck. I wonder if I could have moved them further. They might have been at the end of their range. But if I could have moved them further away from the enemy... If he was at full health, he could probably damn near win this fight. Yeah, I know.
Lifetime supply of grain to whoever
Come on.
fells their general.
Like, I get it, game. Just let me get into the fight. Like, there's nothing to see. Come on.
Prestige beyond compare. Boyar repositioning. Seeking advantage. Conveying
Through the
my
trees.
authority.
Is there anything other than Skaven slaves and Skaven slave slingers? Not that I can see so far. Is there even an escape for me to go to on this map? Or is he just dead, basically?
Onward. Seeking advantage.
He is slower than them right now because of this, but... Oh, no, that doesn't affect speed.
Boyar repositioning. At the forefront. Carnage.
This is one of those times where what you do is, if the battle speed is set to 20 minutes, you just win. Yeah, they have some clan rats, but they don't have a lot here. But if the battle duration is set to 20 minutes, you just survive for that long and then you're okay. Oh, he was in forced march. That's why. He can't escape. He's basically dead unless he somehow wins this fight. All right, well, let me see what I can do. He's already taking ridiculous damage from fucking Skaven slaves. A little bit early in the game for a one-man Doom stack, you know? Eventually he'll hit his regen cap with this. It doesn't regen that much health, but it's just numbers that he's fighting here is too much. I wish that their Lord would come over here and start dropping warp lightnings. Like, that'd be very beneficial. He does have this, helping his melee defense a lot. He's still, it's just so many units. It's just too much flesh for him to carve through. He'll break and then it's over. He'll hold out a little while longer, but like, there's no way. He's losing to Skaven slaves and clan rats. That's all they have, basically. But yeah, if these guys came over and started slinging, they might kill enough of their own units, but he's just losing health too quickly. Well, he'll take a bunch of them with him, and then he'll die. Yeah. Alrighty. So just bad positioning, really. Long time to load. It's frozen. Hold on. It did finally crash. All right, well, we'll kick back up there next time. But that's 7 hours. It's past midnight for me anyway, so they kept hanging up at the end of those load times. They didn't hang up very long there. It just shot off. But we got an ad starting soon anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and kick off before that ad kicks in. I had a lot of fun tonight. It was really difficult to get this run going, but we do have a little bit of traction, and we'll see if we can continue that forward. Thank you all for everyone who hung out and enjoyed some Warhammer with us tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not exactly sure what at this point. Might be more Warhammer, because it's going to be hard to get into an XCOM run right now, just everything going on. But thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. I know it was a little bit of a frustrating evening to get started, but I had a lot of fun, and we've got a little bit of traction. We'll see if we can get this run further in, but you guys have been absolutely awesome. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.